Hello, hello. This is John with KOs-cardbreaks, and we have a marathon tonight. 5 full cases of 2021 Bowman Jumbo. Hope you guys are doing well tonight and are in for a long, long haul. Oh, yes, Dave. I'm sorry. I was confused by your message at first. Yes, we have extra Prizm Draft still available. It's available through the website, or if you want to contact us directly to get that slightly discounted price, just message me through Facebook or Instagram, and we'll get that taken care of for you. We still have 8 boxes available. Yeah, marathon tonight. Palmeiras did not sell, Tim. Would you like Palmeiras? Normally we take care of all of the extras through the Facebook group, as I just posted above. That is the link. We are going to do a $100 break credit contest. You got them, Tim. Can you send over Venmo or PayPal or Zelle? Please let me know what you'd like, and I'll give you the address for it. We take care of the extras through the... Oh, it does say Prizm Draft picks. My apologies. Thank you for letting me know, Matthew. I need to fix that. We had a lot going on in the last minute. Yeah, hold on one second. Let me get this fixed real fast for you guys. Okay, that should have updated correctly. Yeah, we just had a lot going on last minute. We had a lot of unpaids tonight and trying to take care of those through the Facebook group like we always do. Yes, Palmeiras is 200, Tim. PayPal, let me send you the address. All right, sorry about the delay, guys. We're going to be starting in just like 1 minute here. We did take care of those extras through the Facebook group, and Tim just pretty much snatched up the last one, so we're good to go. But if you want to get into those normally, we do post them about 20 to 25 minutes before each break begins through the group. Also, we have a break credit contest like we do every single eBay player break. We are going to be giving away 100 tonight. It's always 75 minimum, but tonight is 100. And in order to get in that contest, all you gotta do is find the thread in the Facebook group and type the word marathon in there. You'll see other people doing it. The thread should be at the very top of the page. It's easy to find. It has the picture of tonight's break on, just like this should have the picture of in the description now that I've updated it. Hopefully that works now. Otherwise, we are ready to go. I'm gonna crack open this first case. Obviously, we got 5 cases total. It'll be probably about approximately a 4-hour break. We're gonna be doing a separate recap video that'll be uploaded about an hour to an hour and a half after the break ends. So separate video after the break, and obviously any randoms will be taken care of at the end of the break, as well as the break credit contest. Let's do this thing without further ado. I know it's a little late on the Sunday night for the East Coasters. We did start this one a little sooner than the last time we did it, but it's still gonna be a little late for you guys. So thank you guys for joining us as much as you're able to, at least. Can't watch the whole thing, then like I said, the recap will be available for you. We'll get gloves on before we actually get to any cards. We top load the crap out of your cards, to be honest with you. We use a ton of top loaders. We're going to be top loading every single card that's numbered, including all of the parallels like atomics that are not numbered. Every single player, even the most common, will be top loaded. And as far as the first Bowmans are concerned, a bunch of the bigger names, first Bowman will be as well. Not everybody, but a lot of them. You can probably guess the ones that will be, because we like to overprotect here at KOs-cardbreaks. As most of you have probably been with us before, you already know this. All right, let's get this show on the road. Thank you guys for joining us. Whit, PayPal is difficult. I just got home to. I think you had Matt Chapman. Is that correct, Whit? Are you trying to pay for Matt Chapman over eBay and just could not get it done, Whit? Please let me know if that's you, and we'll find a way to take care of you here. All right, so I'm going to go through this first pack or two a little bit slower so you know exactly what's going on. We have our non-color paper base right here. This is all getting shipped in the all paper base spot, as mentioned in every item's description. So that is the non-color paper base. Any paper base that is color, of course, those are all numbered. Those will be shipped with your players. So these are some base inserts. We're generally going to skip over those, but of course they get shipped. Everything else gets shipped except for that non-color paper base. I'm going to make sure all these names get on the screen, although we're not going to be reading them all out. And then we generally end the pack with non-color paper base as well, although sometimes we find a little bit of color at the back there. I will be reading out everything that will be top loading here, which is going to be a lot of cards. Also, the talent pipelines are going to be your, obviously, 3 different players here. We're going to be randoming those at the end of the break. We'll just random one spot that'll get the extra. Basically, otherwise we will split them up evenly. And of course, if there's any variations on those numbered, those will be top loaded separately. Or those, excuse me, those will be random separately. All right. Got Jake Vogel, Jose Salas, Jeremy Del Rosa, a few nice first Bowmans there. Andrew Vaughn, Atomic, not numbered. We should have 3 autos per box here. It looks like this is going to be our first one. Robert Hassell, not bad, not bad. That is a refractor auto, second Bowman for Robert Hassell, number 325 out of 499. Nice Hassell hit to start. Yeah, we normally space those out a little more at the end when we do put all the bigger players at the end. But this time around, in the interest of time, what happened is we couldn't space them out too much, or it was just going to be ending a little bit closer to our liking. A little bit too close to the break for our liking. So yeah, sorry, some of those did end a little closer than we'd want. 188 out of 199 for Drew Romo, Fuchsia Refractor. Or Shimmer, Fuchsia Shimmer. We'll do our best next time to spread those out a little bit further, at least like a minute apart. Yeah, we're hoping we hit multiple Martins tonight. 5 cases, you'd think it can happen. Yes, sir, Tim. Rooting for you hard. Now you got Blaze and Martin. You got the big boys. Ivan Johnson base auto. It's going to be for Konstantinos. There you go. Get you on board early, my man. Figuring out as we go a little bit exactly which first Bowmans we'll be top loading all of. So sorry if I'm pausing just for a second here from time or two. All right, we got a little bit of color paper. First color paper, 313 out of 399 for Riley Green. Neon green paper. Yeah, those roller marks are quite annoying. Hopefully we won't see too many of them tonight. Got a lot of them last time. We got Matthew Liberatore, Atomic. Yeah, it's mainly visible on the base base autos, not so much on the color ones usually, but it is very annoying. I'm a collector as well myself, and I bought into plenty of breaks of this product because, yeah, I'm a huge Bowman fan, and every time you see that, whether I'm breaking or buying in, it's just like, I just want to scream, come on. Why has it got to be like that? Like somebody should have noticed this was happening early on. If they're really bad, we'll include UPCs, but we're seeing it on almost all of them. We can't really do it. All right, we got Boston. Boston, we got a chance here. Blaze Jordan. There we go, 204 out of 250. Blaze Jordan, purple. Very nice start. There you go, Tim. Not really much wrong with that one either. Looks very sharp. Congrats, big Blaze Jordan. So certain cards such as that one, we will make sure to include a mag in your package as well. And of course, we'll be prioritizing certain packages. Shipping priority. 74 out of 125 for Asa Lacy Aqua Shimmer. And that top load shortage is real. I think I paid about 4 times my normal. Just bought a bunch last night because we're starting to get low on some. I think I paid about 4 times the normal rate to get a few thousand. Is what it is these days. Got seemingly a million on order, but they're backed up. Most of those orders are replacing were about 1 year out before they would actually show up. But that said, we're not cutting costs there. We're always going to make sure to over top load here. All right. Alec Bohm, that is an atomic parallel for the Rookie of the Year favorites insert. Number 18 out of 150 for Bohm. Kevin Alcantara, first Bowman. We haven't had a bunch of the big ones yet, as far as the base Chrome first Bowmans, but that will be in the top load pile, obviously. Edinso Reyes, nice little atomic parallel for Edinso Reyes. First auto from box number 2 is Antonio Gomez. Antonio Gomez, base auto. There you go, Michael. Definitely seeing some of the roller marks up there. It's obviously not perfect, but it's nowhere near as bad as some that we saw last time, or a lot that we saw last time. So hopefully it's a little bit better sign of things to come. Felt like there's another card there. Nope. There you are, Mike. Welcome. Good luck tonight. We got purple from the Diamondbacks. Jefferson Espinal. Says 119 out of 250. 119 of 250 for the purple auto. Espinal going to Tim. Different Tim. Aaron Sabato, first Bowman. Austin Martin, first Bowman. Those guys always come together. Forrest Whitley, that is your Sparkle. I believe they call him Sparkle this year. It's been like a week or so since I've done it. Forgetting. I think it's Sparkle this year. 119 out of 299. Speckle, Sparkle, whatever. Some people call them both. But those are out of 299. Pretty cards. Case number 1 up here. Spackle. Switch it up to spackle now. There we go. I like it. Again, even though we're not reading most of these out, of course, every single card here does ship except for your non-color paper base. Alexander Ramirez. First Bowman. Chrome. We're going to make sure to top load, for what it's worth, all the Mick Abel, Alexander Ramirez, Acosta, Alcantara, Austin Martin, Blaze Jordan, maybe one or two others I'm forgetting there. Jeremy De La Rosa, that's one. All those guys, you can get all your first Bowman Chromes top loaded. Austin Hayes, 319 out of 399, neon green paper. And Vidal Brujan, 267 out of 499, refractor. If you're not watching in 1080p, click the gear button and switch it over. I guarantee it will look much nicer. Just a little reminder I like to give every time. We got 40 boxes total to go through. We are almost done with number 2. So yes, marathon is the term tonight. Kerstad, another second Bowman here. This is Kerstad base auto. Eston Kerstad. Where's that going off to? There you go, Larry. Get you on board a little bit early. Long ways to go there, my man. Good luck tonight. Oh, there's Kerstad again, right on the back. 401 out of 499 for the sky blue paper. I just realized I told you, Matt, I think Whit. Where you at, Whit? Okay, yeah, you said Whit. Let's see, Whit. Do you have a different means by which you can pay? I don't want to slow down the break for this, but let me know if you have a different means, and we'll go ahead and get you set up for Chapman. You have DL Hall. Sorry, I forgot about that a few minutes ago. Whit. DL Hall Atomic. And looks like this is going to close off box number 2. If you're still with us, let me know, Whit. I understand, and maybe you took off after I didn't respond there. Sorry about that. Vlad is crushing it this year. Jake Vogel, first Bowman. I'm not sure if we're going to do any more exactly 5 case breaks, but I think there's a pretty good chance we are. Probably a pretty good chance. All right, we got Yankees gold. I know I'm rooting for Alcantara, but root for your spot. Good luck, guys. It is Vargas, Alexander Vargas. There you go, Mike. 37 of 50, true gold auto, beautiful. Vargas, 37 of 50. Very nice hit, Mike. We're gonna have more Bowman though. Yes, we're absolutely gonna have more Bowman. I just don't know for sure the exact format. But it'll most likely be another 5-caser. Most likely. 46 out of 50 for Wander Franco. True gold as well. Obviously not auto, but 46 of 50 for Franco. Nice hit there. We are trying to get some hobby in to mix it in. Some people are saying they would like to see some hobby in the mix along with the jumbo. But I have not been able to secure any yet at any reasonable price at all. So still working on that. I do have more jumbo ready to go. Go big and do a 10-caser. This is pretty big. I know Hobby Legends does those 10 casers, but then, I mean, they break them over 3 days. I think the guy's got several people that sort for him. This is really pushing us already. But we've thought about it. Yeah, double gold pack. I don't know if I've ever seen that before, to be honest. Sure, it's not like this is the first time, but I don't think we've had that before. Robert Hassel, Atomic Parallel. And we got Beckway. Another Yankee for you, Mike. Beckway. A little bit on the print lines up there. Not really like a whole roller mark or anything. It's again, it's not as bad as we were seeing a lot of last time, so hopefully we got an overall pretty good case here in that sense. Hopefully the case really comes through in cards, but it's been not bad so far. We got that Blaze Jordan, got the gold Vargas. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'm very happy to see the condition looking a little better. Yeah, I think 5 is a pretty good size. Like we've done a lot of 3, and once we did a little 5, people were definitely seeming to want the 5 back. So doing it again. Patino 65 out of 299 fuchsia paper. Nolan Gorman 75 out of 199 fuchsia chrome. Bayron Lora, color paper on the back, 256 out of 399, neon green. And Leody Taveras, rookie auto here for the Rangers. Taveras, base rookie auto. Sabato, first Bowman Chrome. Oh, his will be top loaded too if I didn't mention that before. Austin Martin, first Bowman Chrome. And Jose Salas, Atomic Parallel. First Bowman Atomic. Moving on to box 5, just 1 second here.
Can I ask you one question? What thickness is this? Normal?
Normal.
Okay, that's what I've been doing.
Alright, so
I got them all right. Normal,
yes, we'll
normal.
start out
normal.
like this with the autos.
Okay,
Just go from here on over as the numbers go up.
okay,
And do the same thing with the paper, and do the same thing with the chrome.
okay.
And then much easier.
Sorry guys, learning back there.
We got Steve here with us top loading today. We're used to having Greg and Layla doing it, but they're both out of town. Pretty soon they'll be back. But Steve's doing a good job over here, but let me make sure we keep it a little more organized, so bear with me if we're just a tiny bit slower on that.
I'm taking care of your babies.
But he's good with them. He's collected, just like me, collected early in life. Got out of it for a while, but got back in.
Love sports.
Love sports. This is very true. He breathes sports.
Many nights watching sports.
Jeremy De La Rosa, first Bowman Chrome. Yep, Martin was in that next pack, Tim. Exactly right. I had to see that Sabato on the end like that, but that's what they do. That's how the correlation works. Correlation. What is that called? Never get that word right.
Correlation.
I think it's correlation, isn't it?
You know I don't speak English.
I think it's true. All right. From the Yankees, we got another nice auto coming up. Make it Kevin. It is Kevin. 50 out of 299. Sorry, Mike. I got to root for Alcantara sometimes. There you go, Rory, if you're with us. 50 out of 299. Kevin Alcantara. Beautiful Sparkle Auto. Brendan Davis, Sparkle Parallel. 283 of 299. Let's call them Spackles. Sorry, Spackle. All the Spackles tonight. Nice Alcantara. Glad to see that. I think last time or two we seem to get a lot of his base autos, but nothing else. So that's good to see. Mario Bautista, first Bowman. Auto. Acosta, first Bowman Chrome. And Blaze Jordan, first Bowman Chrome. Keep those Yankees coming. Yes, sir. We got neon green paper here for little guy that knows how to throw the ball. And Jacob deGrom, 372 out of 399. 372 out of 399. O'Neal Cruz, refractor, 154 out of 499. Crappy team that just happens to be leading the division. Very frustrating for my Bravos, but I mean, can't really complain when we're under 500.
That stink.
Alexander Ramirez, first Bowman Chrome. Atomic, Maximo Acosta. Acosta Atomic. And Braves are losing so many close games. But yeah, I still think we got a pretty good shot at it. Year is far from over. There's like 100 games left for a lot of teams. Color paper on the back. Sky blue, Casey Martin, 354 out of 499. Casey Martin. And Freddie Valdez, 486 of 499. Freddie Valdez, refractor auto. McAble, first Bowman Chrome. Bryce Jarvis, Atomic. And I got back in a little too late. I wish if I got in a year or two earlier, I'd be up with a bunch of those Acuna autos too. I'm sure I would have gone crazy with them, but did not do. All right, just 1 second, guys. We'll be right back. 30 seconds. All right, box number 5. We're 1/10. Was it 1/10? Yeah, we're 1/10 of the way through. We're definitely going to pick up the pace just a little bit. Otherwise, we'd be in a 5-hour break, but we did get started a little later too, so I don't know. We'll be all right, though. If it does turn into that, so be it. First auto from box number 5 is going to be another second Bowman auto. Ed Howard. Ed Howard for the Cubbies. Base auto. Acosta, first Bowman Chrome. And Blaze Jordan. We do have color paper on the back for another Yankee who ain't too bad. 238 out of 250 for Jason Dominguez. Jason Dominguez. Do want to point out that the top corner is just a touch off. That does happen on some of the color paper, unfortunately. But if anything is like way off center or something crazy, of course we'll include that UPC. Man, it's so early to say something like that, but where he's at his age right now, he's definitely got a shot. I sure hope so. That would be amazing to watch for the next 15 years or so. Matthew Thompson, Atomic. Especially with how good pitching is these days. So hard to imagine anybody ever doing it, but hitters are better too. Mick Abel. I mean, they're better skill-wise, assuming they're not as jacked up as they used to be back in the late 90s. But who knows? Don't want to speculate too much there. Getting way off topic. Let's get to some good cards here. Not that pack. When we open a pack and we don't call it a single card, not a good pack.
Not jumbo.
We got Nick Madrigal, 142 of 499 on the rookie sky blue paper. We got a yellow chrome here. That is Emerson Hancock, 32 of 75. Yeah, we don't have any more of this listed right now on eBay, but I expect we will be putting up a 5-day auction for next Sunday as well, and likely run the same break. Or maybe we get a little bit of hobby coming in and we can combine the two a little bit. So I don't want to say for sure until that's going to go up. It should go up for 5-day auction on Tuesday, most likely. Blue auto for Garrett Mitchell. Another second Bowman, 18 out of 150, Garrett Mitchell. Speaking of second Bowmans, nice parallel there with a thick blue ink. But speaking of second Bowmans, we are going to have another Bowman draft break. 2020 Bowman draft coming up on Friday. Trevor Larnach, 4 out of 125 for the Aqua Chrome Refractor. So that will be Friday. That's another 2 Caser, 1 Super, and 1 Jumbo of Bowman draft. 2020 Bowman draft. So a lot of these guys, Mitchell, Hassell, Ed Howard, maybe somebody else we've seen tonight already in ink. Gonna be your first Bowmans there. Biggest hit so far. Biggest hit so far is it's gonna be a Blaze Jordan. We hit a Blaze Jordan out of auto out of 250. The blue. Or is that purple? I forget now. Yeah, purple auto out of 250 for Blaze Jordan. That should be our biggest win so far. But we also got a Vargas gold, a true gold auto out of 50. But yeah, Blaze would certainly take the prize so far. We're on box number 5. It's still super early. Super early. Oh, Kerstad's another one that was a second Bowman. A bunch of those so far already. Jordan Balazovic, Atomic. Marcus Smith is going to be our base auto to close off box number 5. Marcus Smith for the Rangers. Salas and Jeremy De La Rosa, first Bowman Chromes. It was 14-ish. Somewhere in there. Right now, I'd throw the money into Vlad and Acuna if you're going to go with some expensive guys right now. They seem to be the real deal. But you guys know how it is with Bowman. You're prospecting so much that it's really hard to tell sometimes. And I don't have a big read on the minor leagues right now. Look forward to going to some games out here in Vegas. I haven't been to any yet. Obviously, the minors kicked off a little late this year. But we'd like to see some aviators at some point, especially when some big prospects come through. CJ Chatham, Atomic. I mean, you guys know how it is with these. We're chasing some big autos, some things that can hopefully grade pretty well, and turn into really big things in the future. Plus, you always got a chance with the breaks to make some really rare ones. But overall, usually those spots aren't going to pull through, but here and there they really do. Austin Hendrick. Not only do they really do, but they could be huge, huge, huge. Hendrick, base auto. Speaking of second Bowmans, but you get a red, obviously get that elusive superfractor and insane money. Kevin Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome, and 5 cases today. Let's pull a super or a red or 2. Why don't we? I think the last break or 2 we did not, so we are due. Let's just put it that way. We are definitely due. Jake Vogel, first Bowman Chrome. It's very true, Tim. With some big upside. But you know how it is. Certainly not always. 40 out of 50, Pete Alonso, gold paper. Nice gold paper parallel for Alonso. Freudis Nova, 35 of 250, purple parallel. Hedberg Perez is the main guy that I was going after, at least at the start, when I was buying into a lot more. I can't remember if I think I binked one, like, blue auto or something, but lots of base. That's about it. Oh, we got a JJ Bleday. You don't see a lot of these. It's a sticker auto. Very rare with this product. JJ Bleday, 40 or 48? 48 out of 50. 48 out of 50. JJ Bleday from the top 100. Insert set. And we got color paper on the back. Jared Kelenic, 27 of 299 fuchsia paper. If we don't pull at least a red or 2, if not a super, I'd be pretty disappointed. Keone Cavaco, Atomic. Sometimes we'll do a 3-case break and we'll pull like 2 or 3 of those, but sometimes we'll do a 5 and not pull any. Yeah, that's the thing. You do have to hold on tight to a lot of these guys. I haven't sold any Bowman singles. Or maybe I sold 1 or 2, but nothing. No big first Bowmans or anything. From any of the breaks I've done. I just want to Hold on. Some of them are certainly out getting graded, although who knows when I'll get those back. Jose Salas, Refractor, 131 out of 499 for Salas. Refractor ink. Jason Rosario, 177 of 199, Fuchsia. Yes, John is the name. It's all good, Chris. The best way to get in touch with yours truly, by the way, is to, what are you saying? Like, yeah, Frenchy John. It's the J, the John without the H. Is to get in touch through the Facebook group. That's really where we try to handle all the business we can. Take care of the extras. We do our break credit contest, which we have up. I haven't mentioned in a bit. Giving away $100 in break credit tonight. In order to get into that contest, though, you got to be part of the Facebook group, and you've got to post the word marathon in the appropriate thread, which you will find, should be able to find right at the top of the group. So if you're new to us, just sign up whenever, and we'll get you approved within minutes here. My assistant's doing all that approving while we are going through these, approving and top loading. Get you approved, and you can get in that contest, which will give away 50 to the top spot and 25 to the next two spots right at the end of the break. We do one of those contests during every single eBay player break. It's always at least $75 a minimum. Andres Jimenez, 201 out of 499, sky blue paper. I'll get you a link to the group in 1 second here. Drew Romo, 122 out of 125, aqua chrome. There you go. Acosta, first Bowman Chrome. And Blaze Jordan as well. Color paper on the back, it's gold. Mick Abel, nice one. 32 out of 50. Mick Abel gold paper. 32 of 50. And yeah, that corner isn't perfect there, but it's not bad. It's much better than your usual gold papers, or usual papers. Mick Abel, 32 of 50. Nice hit. And Jose Tina, 250 of 499. First Bowman Refractor Auto. Yes, in order to get into the contest, Cody, we need to be part of the break. Basically, I mean, anybody could technically sign up for the contest, but before we give out the credit at the end, we're always going to double check and make sure you were in the break. If you're not, then we end up bumping it down to the next spot. So there's no point in signing up if you're not part of the break. Otherwise, if we just allowed that, then we'd have to be typing in hundreds of names every single time, and that wouldn't be really fair to the people in the break. So yeah, that's how it works. Daniel Espino, Atomic. So instead, we usually get about anywhere from about 25 to about 50 entries most of the time. Nice comment, JT. Really added a lot to our discussion. Nick Allen, 81 out of 150. 81 out of 150, Nick Allen paper. A blue paper parallel. Don't really think it's possible to open 6 cases of this product and get air. Jeremy De La Rosa, first Bowman. So I'm going to go with I don't believe you. That's one thing. Bowman, I mean, yeah, obviously cases are going to differ. You never know for sure. But overall, very consistent products. Pete Crow Armstrong, Atomic. All right, JT, you made your point. If you I'm going to keep going on this. We'll just block you, whatever. We're used to doing it. There we go. Austin Martin, purple refractor parallel. Little ink for Martin. You got a Blaze purple and a Martin purple. Not too shabby so far, Tim. Long ways to go, but this is pretty nice for your first case. Congrats. Martin purple, Blaze purple autos. Both of them for your first case. Alexander Ramirez, first Bowman. It is as clear as I could possibly make it on eBay. Yes, all paper based was a separate auction. We are gonna. I do have three base paper available for everybody. That's from my personal collection. I bought a case of paper from another breaker just so I could do that for you guys. So we're not taking any out of this actual break. Those are all getting put directly into the boxes for those spots. But I do have 3 paper base ready to go for every single spot that has paper in the product. Sabato and Austin Martin, first Bowman Chromes. But yeah, it's quite clear in the descriptions. Jackson Clough, base auto. Refractor Edinso Reyes, 384 of 499. First Bowman refractor for Reyes. That closes off box number 7. One more to go in the first case. Red auto in case 3. How about let's hit a red auto before then? Put another one in case 3. All right, box number 8, final box of case 1. How many high color autos per case usually? I mean, depends on what you're counting as high, and frankly, I'm not exactly sure on that. Kevin Alcantara, base auto. Not bad on roller marks at all. Obviously not perfect up there, but it's about as best as you see for the base autos. Kevin Alcantara to go along with the color auto we hit of him earlier. He's done pretty well so far too. Logan Gilbert, Blue Shimmer, 41 of 150. Honestly, haven't done any math on that sort of thing, Chris. I think I would, if I had to guess something, I'd go with maybe, you're talking about blue or better, so like 1 out of 150 or better, I'd go with maybe 4 or 5. Maybe that's a little too high, but maybe it's like 3 or 4, I don't know. How many autos blue or better we've gotten so far? It looks like we got 2 so far. Garrett Mitchell and Vargas are the only 2. Well, I mean, you could kind of count JJ Bleday. That's a purple. You could kind of count JJ Bleday as out of 50, but we're not really counting that. That's an insert auto. So I would guess it's just 2 so far, but probably a little better than that on average. Bobby Witt, Futurist, parallel. That's number 90 out of 150. Atomic parallel for Witt. Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome. Just some random upside down cards this box probably. Yeah, we definitely have some color heavy ones. I'm just trying to figure out, I don't know what the average would be. I'm just looking at what we got so far though. We got a bunch of purples so far. I guess we got 3 of those. And we got the sparkle. We got a blue. And we got the gold. But still got a couple autos to go here. Nick York, Atomic. Yeah, I think it varies a lot. Well, the Martin redemption is a purple, so it's going to be out of 250. So he's saying he wants to know about blue or better. But hey, there's another blue. Kevin Alcantara. Gotta say, this is kind of ridiculous on the corner. You don't get a lot of that as far as a corner goes here. So I'm going to definitely include a UPC with that card. That's a shame on the corner for sure. Kevin Alcantara. Blue. 25 out of 150. Nice hit, Rory, if you're here. But, yeah, it's quite ridiculous up there in that corner. We'll get you a UPC. Gonna mark that down right now. Kevin Alcantara, blue auto. Yeah, 3 autos for him this case. Out of 250 or better, you're looking at a lot more. We've hit like 6 out of 250 or better. And that's not even counting the insert one. So 7 if you count that. In fact, this would be number 8 because we got Luis Garcia for the Nats. 31 out of 100 rookie auto. Never pulled one of his autos here before. That's 31 out of 100 Luis Garcia from the Nats. Nice hit there for the atomic auto. So hey, we just went from 2 in the case out of 150 or less to 4 just like that. JJ Bleday, 92 out of 299 fuchsia paper. Yeah, that's a very, very cool hit there for the, especially for that spot. Yeah, I did make my point with Alcantara, Matt, or Mike. Sorry about that. I know you're kind of joking around. You'd probably like to see it too. Mick Abel, for Bowman Chrome. Of course, you want to see the Yankees. You got a bit more. Oswald Peraza, atomic. Yeah, I would definitely say solid case overall. Alcantara, Martin, and Blaze doing well. Doing very well, especially. A bunch of other pretty good ones, too. Nice first case. Let's keep it going this time. You got tired of signing and that one fell on the ground. You know, that could be true. That could be true. Because that card was not the greatest. Juan Soto, 30 out of 150. Soto was not paid for on eBay, but he was taken care of through the Facebook group. Again, that's where you can find those players that do go unpaid. Juan Soto, 30 out of 150 on the paper blue parallel. And our first mini diamonds. Surprised we haven't seen any others. Green mini diamonds, 4 of 99, Nick Lodolo. Inscribed last auto on the last one he signs. Yeah, that would be cool. I'd just like to see more unique inscriptions there. You get some of that with football especially. I mean, you get in with all sports here and there, but I'd like to see more of it. Definitely fun to pull an auto like that. All right, quick 30 seconds, and let's get right to case number 2. It's not the cleanest on the outside, but I don't know, maybe it's a good sign for the inside.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that inscription. Don't jinx yourself. Don't jinx yourself. But I pulled a Hurts, Jalen Hurts 101 auto a while back from Origins this year in a break I was in, and said "Fly Eagles fly." Love it. I mean, it's not he put out on a decent number of his autos. It wasn't just that one, but still just fun to see that kind of thing. Even though I'm not an Eagles fan, still cool to hit. Let's start off case number 2 with our second Blaze Jordan. It's a base, but hey, we'll take more Blaze Jordan. Congrats there, Tim. What's going on tonight, Hish? No spots for you tonight. Just came for the sweats. Just busting tourneys. That's what we do out here in Vegas. We bust tourneys. Tariq Skubal, 95 out of 299. Tariq Skubal, fuchsia paper. And we got an Aqua Shimmer 20. Hard to see. 38 out of 125. I tilt them down like this sometimes in case you didn't know, because it's just easier for the camera to see the number. But 38 out of 125. Riley Green. Did Torque base even show up? I think I saw Torque. But yeah, no big Torque yet. Braden Shoemake, Atomic. I play Hold'em tourneys. Occasionally. I mostly try to play the mixed game tourneys, but occasionally I play Hold'em tourneys as well. We got a Sparkle auto for Yaro Pomerez. That's what we call scribbles. Guy did not like his signature. 199 out of 299 for Yaro. There you go, Tim. That's right, you picked him up last minute here. Nice hit. And Dax Fulton on the back. Neon Green, 132 out of 399. Dax Fulton. Yeah, I know. His are always a mess, but it's just funny to see. It just looks like every time he's signed it, and then he's like... It's a unique auto, to say the least. Yeah, exactly. What's our recap like? Breaking Chris? We usually do those in a separate video. You can see them on our channel anytime. Usually do those separately, just like we'll be doing tonight. Separate video. It'll be uploaded approximately an hour to an hour and a half after the break's over, where we go over everything. Terran Vavra, Atomic. I mean, I shouldn't say everything, but we'll go through all the hits. We'll just at least, it'll take you through a ton of cards. Let's put it that way. Anything you might expect to see in a recap, you'll see and probably a little bit more. But we do upload that separately so we can organize it a little bit better and make sure we get everything in there right. Kevin Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome. Mick Abel, first Bowman Chrome. Final pack of box number 1 from case number 2. And we got gold. Gold auto. Gonna be for Jose Salas. Not bad at all. Number 1 also. Who doesn't love that? Number 1 out of 50. Jose Salas. Gold. Who's got Salas? Who's got it? I don't know why. I don't seem to have it written down. I think maybe it was paid for last minute. Never wrote it down. Salas, where you at? I'm not sure. But nice hit. Whoever it is. Jose Salas. Card looks really good too. Perfectly centered. Don't see anything at all. Maybe a bit of a smudge. Actually, I shouldn't say nothing at all. I do see a bit of a smudge here. That might be able to be wiped off though, but I'm not gonna go for it. That can be whoever gets the card will go for it. Clayton Beater, 120 out of 499 refractor. Pretty good hit for a 5-year-old. I'd take that hit. Oh, you got him, Tim. Oh yeah, you do. I'm sorry, I just missed him up there on my sheet. Forgot that was your well, it was your 3rd player. Now you got 4 players with the Yarrow. Man, looking good, my man. Good start for you, Tim. Love to see that. We're only early in case number 2. Yes, sir. Let's hope it keeps up. Let's hope it keeps up. But yeah, you're doing awesome at this point. Absolutely. Aaron Sabato, another good one. And I got to say, though, that's our first really bad roller mark. It's not the easiest to pick up in this light. There, it's kind of bad. You can see it here. It's pretty thick all the way down. That ugly roller mark. Aaron Sabato. That one's good enough card and a bad enough mark that I'm going to include a UPC for that one as well. Base auto, Aaron Sabato. Jake Cronenworth, 90 of 250, purple paper. Cronenworth, 90 of 250. And Jordan Groshans, blue. Nice color match there. 38 of 150. Jordan Groshans, blue for the Blue Jays. Jake Vogel, first Bowman Chrome. And we got purple ink. Purple ink for the Padres. Ismael Mina, number 1 as well. Another number 1. Number 1 out of 250. Very cool hit. Ismael Mina for Sun. You got the Sabato and Mina. Those are your 2 guys. Very nice. Salas, first Bowman Chrome. And Hyun Il Choi, 189 out of 250. Hyun Il Choi, purple paper. 2 number 1s. Yeah, oh yeah, not 2 number 1s for Sun, but yes. Nice hit, Sun. Jeremy De La Rosa, first Bowman Chrome. And Atomic, Keone Cavaco. Yeah, you can probably fit in 4 or 5 other breaks before we get done with this one. I'm hoping we're looking around 4 hours. It could go a little over. These will be shipped out on Wednesday. We do most of our breaks in one business day, but needless to say, this one ain't happening in one day. A whole lot of sorting and packaging to do. Freddie Valdez, $4.95 out of $4.99. Freddie Valdez, refractor auto. Kerstead, 124 of 125. Aqua Shimmer for Heston Kerstead. Thank you, son. Appreciate it. We just pulled an Aqua Shimmer of him out of 125, and we pulled a base auto earlier. We're early in case number 2 right now, so he's doing pretty well overall. Nothing crazy, but pretty good. Adley Rutschman, Atomic. Let's get a little closer to the screen, why don't we? Rutschman, Atomic, closes off box number 2 from case number 2. It was not very good. Well, there's other breakers out there that I guarantee you are pretty good and certainly better than me. We're still relatively new to the game. Only been around about 8 or 9 months now. But when I did start this up, I definitely looked at other breakers that I could learn from. I mean, I was buying into breaks all over the place and just seeing certain ones that are like, okay, I want to definitely do this. Certain things I did, I definitely don't want to do this. I don't think this is good. So we got to keep it a good pace, but nothing too crazy. Kevin Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome. Just make sure every card's shown clearly, etc. There's a lot of little things, but I do appreciate all the compliments. Always trying to improve where we can. Angel, and one way I'd like to improve is to know if this is Angel or Angel. Angel? You sure on that one? It's usually Angel, probably, yeah. Angel Martinez. That is your base auto for Martinez, but nice hit there. Glad to see him get on board here. And Jared Kelly, number 392 out of 499, Sky Blue. Sky Blue paper. Yeah, Jaspys is pretty good. All the guys that have been doing it a long time. I mean, I think their streams are usually pretty high quality. But it's just more the Instagram and some of the other newer breakers through eBay and stuff that, and not always the best. Jonathan India, Atomic. But that said, there's some good ones on eBay too that certainly don't want to say bad things overall about it. Yeah, we like to do the contest. Keeps people involved, especially it rewards the ones that are a little more involved. Stevie Manuel's 12 out of 299. 12 out of 299. Spackle. Let's call it the Spackle. Stevie Emanuel's. Yeah, Heston crushed last time. That's true. That red, it was a red auto of 5, I'm not mistaken, right? Along with like 4 or 5 others. I think almost all of them were out of 100 or less also. It's just ridiculous. Hard to imagine him doing that well this time, but that was pretty special. We got yellow paper that's going to be out of 75 for Clark Schmidt. 62 of 75. Jeremy Pena, 372 out of 499 refractor. Yeah, well, Some people call it speckle, some people call it sparkle. Somebody said just combine it and call it spackle. I kind of like that. So we're going with a new term tonight, spackle. Maximo Acosta, first Bowman, Chrome. What was that? Clark Griswold, right? Blaze Jordan, first Bowman, Chrome. Definitely some classic films there. At least the first one and the Christmas Vacation are both great. Maybe not so much the others. Ed Howard, second one for him, and I don't know what's up with this. Let's see if this comes off easily. Okay. Looks all right, looks all right. A little bit of the roller, but not too bad. Ed Howard, base auto. I think that's the second base auto we've hit for him. And Carson Tucker, spackle, 84 out of 299. I'm going to pick up it on my desk. I'm not sure what you mean. Mick Abel, first Bowman Chrome. But good to see you tonight, Larry. And best of luck to you. Oh, because you had the Kerstad. That's right. You had the Kerstad last time. That's right. And you got him again tonight. Well, good luck tonight. Obviously hit a little bit so far. It'd be cool to pull something crazy again for him. Vince Reyes, Atomic. First Bowman Atomic. I think that's the second of that card we hit. Moving on to box number 5 of Case 2. Pete Alonso Black has not come up yet. We did hit a Pete Alonso Gold. Gold paper of 50, though. I'm not sure if you were here for that, Blaine, but that was a nice hit. Good point. We've been crushing Veen on almost every case. I will say we had a big laugh about it here. I don't mean that it's going to sound like a complaint. I don't mean to do that, but we've almost every single case that we multi-case break of this lately, Veen has just crushed, except for one time he hit nothing, and of course that one time the Veen spot did not pay, and that was like the one spot that I had myself in the whole break, and he hit nothing. But yeah, he's crushed in almost everyone we've had, so it is weird. He hasn't hit a single one yet, but we'll see. It's still early. 72 out of 150. DL Hall, Atomic. Acosta, first Bowman Chrome. Blaze Jordan, first Bowman Chrome. I do feel that we pull too many second Bowmans overall. Like, I mean, there's definitely some good ones to pull from the Howard, the Veen, the Kerstad, plenty of others, but it does seem like we're pulling more than the average cases are. Marco Luciano, Atomic. And of course, if you are in all those guys, and who isn't, we've got 2020. Yeah, you got an Alonso Gold paper, yeah. We've got a 2020 Bowman Draft break coming up this Friday. 2 cases, 1 super, 1 jumbo. Been mixing that product in a little bit these days. We got a Junior Severino 273 out of 499 refractor auto. Junior Severino. And Mick Abel, first Bowman Chrome. Kevin Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome. Yeah, there you go. This was from earlier. Pete Alonso, 40 of 50 gold paper. Yeah, it does seem our cases have been just a little heavier than average on the second Bowmans. Pretty much every break. But I don't really know what the average is. It just kind of feels like that. Ian Anderson, my Bravos, 108 out of 299 fuchsia paper. Got a gold shimmer for Jose Salas, and there's another number one out of 50. Getting that all the time in this break. 1 of 50, Jose Salas. Gold shimmer, sweet little card, non-auto card. Yeah, Salas is doing well. You're doing well, Tim. Definitely rooting hard for you. Tim's got the Blaze and Austin Martin spots along with a couple others. Ramirez, first Bowman Chrome. Oh, Brendan McKay. There's another random sticker auto we got. 45 out of 50. Nice hit for Brendan McKay. 45 of 50, top 100. And Aqua Shimmer, 21 of 125, Bo Naylor. Yeah, he's already hit Blaze and Austin out of 250 ink, both of them. But, you know, we wanted to hit a lot more than that. Very good start, though. Yolbert Sanchez from the Shy Sox. Base auto. I gotta say, base auto, like, yeah, we had that one that was really bad on the roller, but most of them have been pretty good. Like, I don't see anything on this one. Overall, a whole lot better than last time. Let's keep that up. Sky Blue parallel paper is Nolan Jones, 93 of 499. Max Meyer, Atomic. Gloves adjusted. Alexander Ramirez, first Bowman Chrome. Fridge full of beer, and great AC on a Vegas night. All is good. I forgot you're in Vegas, Tim.
It's hot.
Remember you telling me that now. It is hot out there. Very, very hot. Maximo Acosta and Blaze Jordan, first Bowman Chromes. Xavier Edwards, Atomic. Aviators tomorrow night and the Knights game on Wednesday. That's sweet. Very sweet. I wonder if I could squeeze the Aviators in tomorrow night. Who are we playing? Any? I don't really care what team we're playing. Any good prospects coming through?
Feels like we're playing Reno every day.
Brady Encarnacion, 479 out of 499. Refractor auto. Junior Severino, 123 of 199. Fuchsia Chrome. We don't have another break till Wednesday, but we're going to have so much sorting to do with this. I'm not sure if I could squeeze it in, but it might be fun. Maybe I could. De La Rosa, first Bowman Chrome. Playing the Aces, a Diamondback affiliate. So yeah. So most likely not so much there.
Maybe. They traded away a lot of their good players though recently. They gotta have somebody.
Struggling on this pack. There we go. Jake Vogel, 107 of 250, purple auto. That's a pretty good one. There you go, Chris. Very nice hit. 107 of 250, Jake Vogel, purple auto. And we got colored paper on the back. Daniel Espino, number 224 out of 299, fuchsia. Season tickets and watched Adele hit 5 home runs in 3 games. He hit one out of the park entirely. That's awesome. I'm ashamed. I've never been to an Aviators game. I'm very much ashamed. I do plan to change that this season, though. Absolutely. Oswald Peraza. Atomic. Maybe multiple. Hopefully multiple. I used to go to a ton of minor leagues back when I was growing up in North Carolina, Winston-Salem, where we had the Spirits, which eventually turned into the Warthogs as I was growing up. But fun times for sure. Jared Kelly, first Bowman base auto. A little bad on the roller, but nothing crazy. It's more just a little bit of print lines up there. Nothing all the way through. Mick Abel, first Bowman Chrome. Have you been to some Aviators games?
I used to go to a couple 51s because that's what they were back then.
Yeah, well, same difference. So you went to the 51s back then.
Yeah, we win, you get a free shrimp cocktail downtown. It normally costs $1.
Jazz Chisholm, been watching him beat up on my Braves lately. Jazz Chisholm, 49 of 50, gold paper rookie. Not bad. Jazz Chisholm. Reed Detmers, 123 out of 250. Purple Chrome.
Do you think Jazz Chisholm is a Utah Jazz fan?
I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with he's been. I was hearing a lot about him watching the game the other day, and I guess he grew up in. Obviously he's from Bahamas, but he grew up playing like a version of softball instead of baseball because that's where they play down there. Forgot what it's exactly called, but very interesting. And my guess is that he's been I guess he like got into it from his grandmother. That's what they were saying. They didn't really expound on that too much, but it seemed like he's definitely dedicated his life to the sport, just like probably the vast majority of athletes that make it. So my guess is he doesn't pay attention to it. Casey Mize, but he pays a lot of attention to baseball and does pretty well. Casey Mize, base auto. A little rookie auto there from Mize. Nice hit. Seen a few more rookie autos than average this time around. I get in bruise breaks once in a while. I think I was in one or two of his earlier ones for this very product. Bobby Dalbec, 86 out of 299. Rookie purple fuchsia paper. Can't remember the name, but I know the Dalbec guy was messaging with him earlier, so if you're here in the chat, nice hit. Jared Kelenic, 67 out of 125. Aqua Chrome. Yeah, I hear you, Matt. I know it's tough on a Sunday night for the East Coasters, but hey, this video will be up, or you can just watch the recap. So good luck, my man, and have a good night. He's looking for them Nick Maidens for you. Red or Superfractor is going to be tough, but I'll do my best. Brainer Bonacci, 317 out of 499 for Brainer. And we got some neon green paper on the back. Bo Naylor, 348 of 399. Got a spackle. Oh, excuse me, that's not a spackle. That's an atomic. Antonio Gomez atomic. First Bowman atomic for Gomez. Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome. A little off center on that, top to bottom. Hope not a lot of these are. Not been that paper. Colton Welker, atomic. Couple of dud packs. Come on, give us something good to close out the box here. Who's the auto going to be? Base auto for Bay. It's my Bay. Jawan Bay. A little bit the rollers. Nothing crazy, though. Jawan Bay. Base auto. Closing out. Box number 6. In case number 2. Along with Clayton Beater with Green Mini Diamonds. 54 out of 99. Paper autos are found in retail only. Paper autos are retail only, Jonathan. That's why there's certain players that are only in the paper autos for retail, and obviously we don't list those guys. You know, if it's their only card, at least we don't list them. All autos are chrome here. We do get some color paper. And obviously we're finding those as we go. We always double check, but never once have I ever found an extra that we missed. But we always do double check them when I'm packaging those right after the break. Box number 7 from Case 2. There is a paper on the back. 229 out of 299. Fuchsia paper, Royce Lewis. No problem. I didn't realize the paper autos were even a thing, to be honest with you, at first when the product came out, but obviously figured it out quickly. We'll say that this product is fun for retail. You get some cool hits, some different designs. Obviously, that's always how retail is, but McMahon and first Bowman. But you also have some unique autos and a lot of numbered cards that just makes the retail, I think, a little better than your average retail. So I've had some fun. I've opened a few myself. Didn't pull anything crazy, but got some autos and stuff. Emerson Hancock, base auto. I think the best I pulled was Carson Tucker auto, numbered out of 150 out of the retail boxes. 43 out of 99 for Jose Salas. The parallels and autos keep coming for him. 43 of 99 green, mini green diamonds. Gonna be awful suspicious. In what way? We got a Jake Vogel, 126 out of 150. Color match for the Dodgers. Pretty sweet card right there. Jake Vogel, 126 of 150. Another one for you, Chris. Very nice. Looking good, too. Aaron Sabato and Austin Martin. First Bowman Chromes. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I don't hit him. Yeah. It is a bit odd. We haven't hit either one. We always seem to hit that Bart insert auto, and we always hit a bunch of Bean. Obviously, you do pay attention. You're remembering these other breaks better than I do. Purple refractor for DL Hall, number 101 out of 250. Hold on one quick second. Yeah, that does help get you to pay attention. Just like if you're betting on sports or something, might watch a little closer in those cases. Not that I ever do that, or I'm doing it right now because I've lost too much doing it. But, you know,
It is fun.
it's fun sometimes. It's fun when you win. Clayton Beater, 268 out of 399. Neon green paper. It's not so fun when you bet it on Mahomes in the Super Bowl against Brady. Let's hit another Blaze Jordan. Blaze Jordan number 3. It's a second base auto for him this case. It's looking a little bad on top, but nothing crazy. Blaze Jordan. There you go, Tim.
Stacking those up.
Kevin Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome. It's nice to see Blaze Jordan either leading or tying for the auto race this break. Because usually it's somebody like Zach Veen or Jackson Clough or, you know, something along those lines. Fun to see that it's Blaze Jordan this time. Let's keep it up. Cody House, Atomic. Is it House or House? You know? Jose. I think it's House. I don't know. Oh, actually, Alcantara also has 3. So 2 big guys have 3. Blaze and Alcantara. Very nice. Blaze has done fairly well in several of our breaks of this, but Austin Martin overall has not. So he's due. Glad we got him on board already. Vidal Brujon, Atomic. Closes off box 7. One more box in this case. Gonna have to stack some of those, man. Not even 40% through yet.
I know about to be 40%.
So it's true. All right, let's get a gold shimmer auto for the Diamondbacks. Frias, Luis Frias, 15 of 50. 15 of 50, gold shimmer. Kevin Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome. Who have you got tonight, Jonathan? Trying to think if I got it written down. Don't think so.
Oh, let's hope you got Luis Frias.
That would be a good one to have right then. Let's back that up. All right, Mike Yastrzemski, 360 of 499, sky blue paper. Nick Lodolo, 91 out of 125, aqua shimmer. Purple paper on the back here. That is Christian Robinson, 112 out of 250. And a base auto for Robert Hussell. Second one for him. Second Bowman base auto. A bit of the rollers. Or a little bit of print lines up there. Nothing crazy. Robert Hussell. Again, from what I understand, BGS is usually very friendly when it comes to those on Bowman cards. PSA not so much. So I don't think you're going to be grading a Robert Hussell base auto or anything, but some that you may be grading, they got a little of that. Definitely go with BGS. Emerson Hancock. Atomic. Austin Hendrick, sky blue paper, 458 out of 499. Riley Thompson for the Cubbies. First Bowman auto, Riley Thompson. And we got a gold for Hunter Green. Gold Chrome 31 out of 50. Hunter Green. Jake Vogel, first Bowman. And Christopher Morel, Atomic. First Bowman Atomic, closing out the box and the case. Case number 2 is complete. Let's get to case number 3. Don't forget, guys, we're doing a giveaway. We always do it during every single eBay player break. Normally we do 75. Sometimes we up that. Tonight we're going to up it to 100. But you got to get in the Facebook group and post in the appropriate thread to get in that contest. Post the word marathon in the appropriate thread. You'll see it pretty clearly if you join the group or you're already in there. If you do need to join the group, it's KOs-cardbreaks. And I'll give you a link in just a second. Here's your link. Case number 3 on the screen. We are ready to go. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. It's a pretty good break so far. Wouldn't mind seeing some love for a few of the big spots that haven't hit yet, though. So I'd always love to see it spread out a little more. So let's find that Hedbert Perez this break. How about that? Hedbert Perez and Acosta Autos and Cespedes. Those are the 3 names I'm looking for the most right now. Spencer Howard. 128 out of 150, Atomic Parallel. Let's see a super. Why not? It's been a few breaks since we did. They're tough to hit, though. Really tough. Jake Vogel, first Bowman Chrome. And Jordan Westberg, Atomic Parallel. You hit a box topper super knife today? That's crazy. Who was it? Taryn Vavra. 111. 111 out of 150. Blue paper. And there's our Zach Veen we've been looking for. There it is. Zach Veen, you know what? They didn't give us as many as we usually get, so let's just get a gold. 12 out of 50, Zach Veen, gold Chrome auto. Congrats to the Veen spot. Very nice. The big W. That makes up for the fact that we haven't hit 3 Veen autos already. O'Neal Cruz, Atomic. We had some good Veen breaks with our Bowman draft, but he definitely does a lot better in this. Oh, the box top was Veen. I didn't see that comment. Jake Eater, that's one we hit a super of in one of our first breaks of this. Jake Eater, 442 out of 499 refractor auto. Yeah, Hedbert only has autos, but we haven't hit any yet. Hoping for it soon. Alexander Ramirez, 63 out of 150. Nice blue shimmer there. Alexander Ramirez. Yeah, he is an auto-only player. Cole Franklin. Cole Franklin for the Cubbies. Base auto. Alcantara. First Bowman Chrome. Autos are where it's at anyway, especially for first Bowmans. But man, I want to see Perez get on board here. Well, that's not even your spot. I thought that was your spot. I just realized it's not. But it's nice you'd be looking out for him anyway. All right, we got purple paper here for Joey Bart. 75 out of 250. Purple paper. And we got fuchsia chrome coming up for Ryan Velotti. 88 of 199. Definitely a good prospect. It's not his first Bowman, though. First Bowman is in 2020 Bowman Draft, which we will be breaking 2 cases of on Friday. Plenty of really good prospects in that product. From Torkelson to Austin Hendrick, Ed Howard, Garrett Mitchell, Jordan Walker, Nick Gonzalez, Zach Veen. Lots and lots and lots. Many more. Oh, Sun may have been. I'm not sure. Ismail Mina. First Bowman. Atomic. That's yours, son. There you go. Ooh, we got color paper, gold paper for Peguero. That's a nice one. Number 11 of 50. For Leover Peguero. This is This is a first Bowman, even though it doesn't say it. I guess Topps just messed up and didn't put it on those. But Liover Peguero, first Bowman, 11 of 50, gold paper. Kobe Mayo. A little bad on the print lines up there. Nothing crazy, though. First auto for Kobe Mayo. Mayo? Gabriel Arias, first Bowman Atomic. Oh, the Doug references come right out. Derek can't help himself. You were a big fan of Doug back in the day, right?
I was wondering if that's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Skeeter Valentine, Patty Mayonnaise, Roger Clough.
That's what he's saying. This is Patty's son, Kobe. Mick Abel, first Bowman Chrome. I definitely like some Doug.
I could probably still sing you this stupid song from Patty Mayonnaise. I mean, I'm not going to.
Thank you very much for
my head right now, I'll tell you what.
for holding off there. Miami, Jose Salas. Jose Salas again. There you go, Tim. Some more for you. Base auto for Jose Salas. Rory, hello. Rory. Glad to see you joining us. Would you like to see your Kevin Alcantara autos so far? Jackson Clough, 94 out of 150, blue. Blue ink. There's a good one. I think we have 2 base along with it. There's 3 total. I assume you're just joining us and seeing that. We do have a bad corner on this one, unfortunately. It's like the only card we've hit all from any of the cases that has a bad corner. Oh yeah, you also did hit a. It's not 2 other base. We did hit a spackle, as we're calling it. We hit a spackle as well. That's a pretty one. Pretty one on that one. Looks really good. But yeah, bad corner on that one. We're going to include a UPC, of course, and a wrapper. So you can do something with that if you like. But 2 nice hits and 3 autos so far for you. Jeremy De La Rosa, first Bowman Chrome. Nolan Gorman, Aqua Shimmer out of 125, 54 of 125 for Gorman. Closing out box 2 from case number 3. Yes, Kevin Alcantara and Blaze Jordan are definitely winning the race so far. They both have free autos, including a few. Jordan hit 1 parallel. Alcantara 2. But there's been some other good stuff in here. Pretty good, some good golds and I don't know, blues, etc. Pretty good break overall. We would love to see an enormous card though, some big super or something. One of these days. We've hit a few supers over the course of time, but nothing huge. Well, we just hit a base Salas auto. Just hit the base, and yes, we hit the shimmer earlier. And then we hit a couple parallels also that weren't, not auto, but a couple nice parallels for him. Like a mini diamonds out of 99. starting to get to the point in the break that can't remember all of them by any means. Too many cards. Xavier Edwards, Atomic. There may have been another color one or something. I can't say for sure. Tim would probably know. Color paper on the back. Dax Fulton, going to be number 106 out of 299 for Fulton. And we got a base auto for Hyun Il Choi. First one for him. Hyun Il Choi. Wonder if Rory has just said that in the chat, but he's back watching near the start, so he hasn't actually heard anything. Ryan Velade, Atomic. Since he didn't comment on his Alcantara, that's probably it. Jose Rodriguez, base auto. I definitely hear you there, Tim. I've been in some breaks, and I got it. You know, I try to keep track. I watched the whole break, and then I even wrote it down here and there. And then I get in the mail, and it's like, I do not remember hitting that. That's awesome. 81 out of 499, Max Meyer. Refractor. I use a razor blade. The packs will rip cleaner. Yeah, and I'm not going to take that much time, though. I think we do pretty good with them. Riley Thompson, 50 out of 100. Atomic. There are times when Atomic ink, obviously. There's times when I struggle with a pack, and we do use that, but pretty rare. We have 320 packs to open this break. I think that's right. Sure hope we get a Cespedes auto or two. Nothing yet, though. Brian Hayes, nice little parallel there. 43 out of 75 on the color paper. Yellow paper, Brian Hayes. Color match as well. Nice hit. 43 to 75. Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome. And Jake Vogel. 124 out of 125. Aqua Chrome. And I think I did the math wrong too. I said 320 packs. That's not right. It's actually 12. I was doing 8 times 40. It's actually 12 times 40. So 480 packs. We've had breaks where we've done more packs though. I think once or twice. It's a lot though. Yes, I think Vogel has had a good night. Snuck in there with some of the other big hitters. We got a backwards card. That's a bit weird. Okay. Hoping that was going to be something special there, but doesn't look like it. Jeremy De La Rosa, first Bowman Chrome. I'm not the goat of ripping. But I do appreciate the compliment. I'm definitely better at opening the packs. Let's just put it this way. When I first started this, I was struggling sometimes with some of these. There's still certain products that are a little tougher to open, of course. Alexander Ramirez, first Bowman Chrome. Edward Cabrera, Atomic. Come on. Any big Sabato hits? Sabato, no. We did pull an auto, but nothing big really. I think it was a base auto if I recall correctly. Daniel Montano, base auto. Yeah, a little bad on the. That was a bad one as far as the roller mark goes, roller mark / print line. So obviously we're including UPC, but never like to see it. Maximo Acosta, first Bowman Chrome. Yes, sir. We are 2 hours in, and we're almost exactly at the halfway point. That'll be the end of this box, so hopefully we are pretty much on track for the 4 hours. Blaze Jordan, first Bowman Chrome, maybe even a little quicker. Spackle Junior Severino, 275 out of 299. Color paper on the back here, Nolan Gorman out of 250. That's 35 out of 250 for the purple paper. And William Holmes, first one for him. 240 out of 499, refractor auto for William Holmes. Mick Abel, first Bowman Chrome. Royce Lewis, Atomic. Sky blue paper for Josh Jung, number 146 out of 499. Sabato and Austin Martin, first Bowman Chromes. Yeah, Yoki is auto only. Got a blue one, Oakland, Stevie Emanuel's. Stevie Emanuel's blue, 35 out of 150. Stevie Emanuel's second auto for him, first blue. I think the other one was a parallel as well, though. Blake Walston, 52 out of 99, mini green diamonds. And that's the halfway point, guys. Halfway exactly. Little stretch for the halfway point. 1 second here. Actually, I'm going to switch out the gloves real fast, too. Why not? Seems like a good time to come in fresh with that. Gotta do that when you're doing a marathon. That is what a great segue I just did. Marathon. That's the key word. That's the key word in the to post in the Facebook group and get in that break credit contest. We're gonna give away $100 in break credit at the end of this break. But you gotta post the word marathon in the thread in the Facebook group. It'll be right at the top. I'm sure you'll see it right there. If you're new with us, just sign up and we'll get you approved pretty quickly. Only 50 to the top spot, 25 to the next two spots. We're going to give that away right after this break, right after we do the last case. So it'll be part of this same video. Of course, we do that every single eBay player break. But you got to be part of the break to enter. Normally we do $75, but here and there we up it a little bit. And tonight is $100. All right, box number 5 from case number 3. The second half of the break has officially begun. I feel like a couple of these packs are a little small, but sometimes they do that, and then a couple of the others will be a little bigger. Could also just be my imagination. I don't know. You get loopy sometimes after you've broken a few cases, and you know you got a long ways to go. That said, I love doing it. Kevin Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome, Asa Lacy, Atomic. If we ever do a 10 case break, if we ever do, I'm not doing 3 days like Hobby Legends does. I'm going to go 1 day, a true marathon, 8-hour break. We'll probably take a little break somewhere in there, but Maximo Acasa, first Bowman Chrome. That said, I don't know if I could ever do it. It's a bit much. Oh, people were throwing it out there earlier. Let's up this to 10 cases next time. I don't blame them. It's fun. Yeah, it just obviously started earlier. I'm not going to start at 6:30 if we did that. We'd have to end the auctions one night and start it the next day. All right, we got purple auto for Michael McAvini, 127 out of 250. McAvini, purple. Blaze Jordan, first Bowman Chrome. And we got color paper on the back. Sky Blue of DL Hall, number 497 out of 499. Yeah, I didn't even think about bathroom breaks in that. That might be a little tough. But yeah, we could obviously, you got to take a break during that. You got to take a break. Got to do what you got to do. Zach Veen, Atomic. I feel like someday we will probably do that. The best way to do that, though, would be if I have another breaker here. One of my assistants is trained enough in this to jump in for a while, keep it moving that way. Just switch it off, little tag team break. Aaron Sabato, Austin Martin. First Bowman Chromes. So we'll get there one day. Refractor auto for Austin Cox, 167 of 499. Refractor auto. Hasn't been too pitcher heavy like sometimes it seems to be. But we are hitting a couple of them here. 27 out of 250, Adley Rutschman. Purple. Refractor. And Nick Gonzalez. There's a good second Bowman auto. Nick Gonzalez. Be chasing the first Bowmans for him on Friday in draft. I have plugged that one a few times. We also are going to have most likely this same break or something very similar next Sunday. We got a lot of coming up this week. We really do have a lot. This might be our biggest week ever. We are also going to have, we have 2 Prizm Draft football breaks coming up on Wednesday and Friday. That Friday one will be obviously early in the day, and then we'll do the Bowman Draft at night. Alexander Ramirez, first Bowman Chrome. So we have 2 of those coming up during the week, and we're also going to have Topps Chrome Champions League, the UEFA. I don't even know what it all means. I'm not a big soccer guy at all, but we're going to have that on this weekend as well. I assume we're going to be ending those on Saturday and run that one on Sunday morning. So lots of breaks coming up this week, probably our busiest week ever. Brian Anderson, 105 out of 499, sky blue paper. Simeon Woods Richardson, 357 of 499, refractor. But we do at least have 3 days of before our next one, because it's going to take a while to get this one sorted and shipped out. Any basketball breaks in the future? Very, very good question. Basketball is just tough. I'll just be dead honest with you guys these days. Basketball market hasn't been good. Usually, I don't get allocations, so when I'm buying at pretty much the same price you guys could get anywhere. And so it's tough with basketball, because by the time you get it lately, it's been going down, and we lose money every break we do of it. But that said, we do have a little bit of Prizm basketball still in stock. Unfortunately, the market's gone way down on it, but we're probably still going to run a case or 2 of it coming up pretty soon. As far as new products go, if I can ever get any in that I think are good products at a good price, I'll give it a shot, and we try to get that happening, but oftentimes it's just really tough to do. Talent pipeline, this one is going to be random separately, 129 out of 150. 129 out of 150 for the talent pipeline for Riley Green, Matt Manning, and Zach Short. That will be random separately at the end. Jake Vogel, first Bowman Chrome, snuck in there. But yeah, we'll have more Prizm coming up for too long. I'm sure we'll run another one of that. And I know Optic's coming out. I hope the price will be low enough that I can manage to run 1 or 2 of that product. But at this point, I just can't make any guarantees in regards to that. Alexander Ramirez, first Bowman Atomic. I do expect it will come back. But given that we're in the middle of the playoffs and it really hasn't right now, it may be a while. Bryce Terang, 252 out of 399. Yeah, no, I definitely agree that it'll come back. It's just tough when you're obviously having to break relatively new products. There's a Jackson Clough yellow. It's tough with the market on those to make it happen. 15 of 75, Jackson Clough yellow auto. Nice hit for the Nats for Clough. I love basketball, though, and Greg, our main assistant these days, he's out of town right now, but he's a huge basketball fan, so I want to get more breaks in there with him for that, too. Nick Maiden, first Bowman Atomic. Nice little parallel for Nick Maiden. Overall, though, I think baseball is the best value. I don't think it's really even that close. The football is going to be so hot this year with this rookie class. We could have 5 rookie QBs starting at some point. I mean, we could have some big stars in there. So we're doing a lot of football, even though the market's still a little high on it, but it's come down some, so it's a little more doable. All right, we got a Spackle auto right behind the Brian Hayes here. Spackle from your Twinsies. Going to be Junior Severino, 95 out of 299. Beautiful Spackle auto. Justin Foscue, nice color match, 46 of 150, blue Chrome. Talking about Prizm football, I assume. Yeah. Who knows? I've actually been pretty happy with the prices so far on the new football products. I know that it hasn't been, it's not big products so far. It's Prizm Draft. Which, by the way, Prizm Draft Panini did have for $4.50, whereas we're selling boxes for $3.50. So if you do want Prizm Draft, we do have some wax for you for a much better price than Panini had, and anywhere else I can find online for what it's worth. Hedbert Perez, finally got him on board. Unfortunately, it is a base auto, but hey, he's on board at least. Hedbert Perez, there we go. First one, Joe. Hopefully we got some more coming for you. Jeremy De La Rosa, first Bowman Chrome. Yeah, we do sell wax on KOs-cardbreaks.com. A lot of people have no idea of that, and we generally try to have the best price you can ever find anywhere online. Sometimes, depending on how the market goes, it doesn't always stay up to date, but we usually do. We don't have everything available, but what we do have available, we do our best with in that regard. Cody Bellinger, 163 out of 399, neon green paper. And you can always message us and buy directly through PayPal, goods and services, or Venmo. So you can still use your credit card that way, and you can get a little bit of a discount, very slight discount. Just message us directly if you're interested in some of that wax. 16 out of 199, Bayron Laura, Fuchsia Chrome, Fuchsia Shimmer. All right, box 7 of case 3. Yeah, I could do that, and we've tried doing that at times. I actually put up a random at one point, and it was as cheap as you could find it at the time anywhere, but we just couldn't sell it because that's not what our Facebook group is comprised of. It's not really people that are into random team breaks. Jeremy De La Rosa, first Bowman Chrome. And the pick your team's tough. Every time we've run that, we end up selling a decent amount in the early going, and then we just can't do the rest. Just can't seem to price it right, and I lose money every single time we run one of them. So it's not exactly my favorite thing to do. Put out a break, do a lot of work, and knowing you're going to lose a decent amount on it. But sometimes we do that. I would love to run more random team ones of it, even at like a break-even price point. That'd be fine. We just can't. We don't. Whenever I try one, people don't buy it. Bryson Stott, Atomic. We just don't have the following, the same sort of following that your major breakers have when they're running those. Yeah, most of the people are just here to collect, to PC certain players or whatnot, and they're just generally not that interested in random team breaks. I understand that. Totally get it. Find some goods for the Royals. Austin Cox, his second one for him. This time it's 207 out of 250. Purple refractor parallel auto. And Alexander Ramirez, purple paper on the back. Not bad. 181 out of 250 for Alexander Ramirez. Yeah, we've done it here and there. We did some hoops, basketball, random teams. When that first came out, I can't remember exactly. I think we did a little bit of Prizm football, but we just don't do it that much. Mario Feliciano, Atomic. right. Couple dud packs. Let's get back to the good stuff. Looks like we got a Spackle Auto for the Rockies. Adele Amador, 24 out of 299. Adele Amador. Nick Gonzalez, Purple Chrome, 41 out of 250. Brainer Bonacci, base auto. Seems to have a line all the way down it. It does, has a couple. That's a little worse than we usually see on these, so I will include a UPC if you want to try and do something with that. Brainer Bonacci, base auto. Yeah, Amador was. A decent number of first Bowmans not paid for today on eBay. More than usual. But most of them were taken care of through the Facebook group, which is what one other good reason to be in there. You obviously get a better price. Take care of those before the breaks whenever we have some unpaids. Max Scherzer, 119 out of 299. Fuchsia paper. Of course, we only post those about 20 to 25 minutes before each break because we've got to give people ample time to pay on eBay. Hunter Bishop, 307 out of 499, refractor. One more box for case number 3. Any big Reyes? No big Reyes, but we've hit a few parallels today for sure, and some autos. I'm not exactly sure which ones you saw, which ones you didn't, but I don't think there's been anything big lately. Maybe just an atomic a few minutes, like 10 minutes ago or so. Jake Vogel, first Bowman Chrome. Kevin Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome. A hit's a hit. Yes, sir. True here, and definitely true in baseball. Corbin Carroll, atomic. Base auto here for Jackson Clough. Yeah, we didn't hit in Clough for a while, and then all of a sudden, ooh, look there. It's not auto. It's not an auto, but we do have red coming. We got red. Make it a good one. Christian Pache, 439 out of 499 for the sky blue paper. Here we go on the red. Good luck, guys. From your Tigers, Riley Green. Riley Green. Red Shimmer, number 3 of 5. Riley Green, there you go, 3 of 5. Not sure who's got Riley, but nice hit there. 3 of 5, Red Shimmer, Riley Green. First red, 3 cases in. Last box of third case. Just tough to pull those. Hopefully we can get another one or two, though. Neon green paper on the back. Pretty good one. Ismail Mina. 394 out of 399. Nick Maiden. First Bowman auto. Little rough on this one. I believe Matt's gone to bed, but Matt, we will get you a UPC with that. Little rough as far as the lines, and then just some scuffs here and stuff. It's bad enough we're going to include the UPC. Just hit midnight on the East Coast. I'm impressed we still got 55 viewers, but we do have a ways to go. It'll be interesting when we get to about 2 a.m. We'll finish somewhere around there. Maybe a little before then, I think. CJ Abrams, Atomic. Yeah, I think like 1:30 we should finish up East Coast. You get this Atomic triple, yeah. We'll keep that separate because we got to random that separately at the end. All right, final pack here for case number 3. Can't remember if we're doing auto this box or not. Looks like we are. Gonna be Aaron Sabato refractor. Nice one to finish off the case with. 408 out of 499. Very nice for you, son. There you go. 408, 499. Aaron Sabato refractor auto. Very cool. Final pack of the case hit. 116 out of 125. Aqua Shimmer Austin Wells. Yeah, it's still 9 o'clock Best Coast time. It's still early. Any more?
One pack coming.
These are the 59?
Bigs. Maybe 2 to be safe.
Case number 4 coming up here. What was that I was getting him, you ask? 59-point top loaders. Let's get some more out because unlike the vast majority of breakers these days, we actually do put the autos in the correct top loaders. I think I bought into about 10 different Bowman breaks, and only one time did the breaker actually put them in the 59s. We do it. We got them ready for you. Cost a bit more, but I'm going to do it right for you over here at KOs. Alright, a little tooting my own horn there, but it's little things like that we try to make a little difference with. Oh man, you thought I said super fractal for Sabato. That would be amazing. Let's see one. We hit a Kerstad Superfractor in this, but it was the, I mean, obviously it's not his first Bowman, and it was also an insert Superfractor, so not quite as big. We hit the Jake Eater Auto Superfractor. That was pretty sweet. I think one of the first breaks we did of this. I've yet to pull a huge Superfractor, though. But hey, I'm sure we will sometime. UPC is on the back of the box. Just these UPCs, just like anything else in life. Those, along with a wrapper, usually Topps will request that sort of thing. I actually need to call Topps because somebody was telling me they're actually requesting the original purchase receipt, which is absurd these days. Absurd. When everybody's buying into breaks and all, like, you're trying to get the original purchase receipt from the product. Like, how are you going to do that? Is the proof of the video not enough? Like, I need to call into Topps and figure out what's up with there. I spend all my free time calling into eBay though, because they screw us over in so many ways. It's unbelievable. But anyway, Bayron Laura, Atomic. Yeah, like last night we finished up sorting at like 4:30 in the morning, or finished up packaging for last night's break, and then eBay opened at 5 in the morning. So hey, I got on the phone with him because I've been needing to, and was on the phone until 8 in the morning. Woke up, had a new issue with eBay, and had to get back on the phone with him, because that's what happens when you have to deal with them on a large basis. Alright, enough complaining. We got a sky blue Robert Hassell paper on the back here. 143 out of 499. Yeah, I think it means something like that. There's your Robert Hassell color. And we got a purple auto. Purple auto for the Pirates. Nick Gonzalez. Nice little second Bowman. 76 out of 250. 76 of 250. Purple auto parallel. Nice hit. That's the second Gonzalez we've hit. Yeah, stock in the top load companies would be a good thing. It's backed up so far everywhere, and when you are getting desperate to get a bunch more, paying like 4 times what I would normally pay right now. Pretty crazy. Geraldo Perdomo, or Geraldo Perdomo probably. Geraldo Atomic parallel. Well, there are. I'm seeing more and more of these other top load companies' products popping up. It used to be I'd only see Ultra Pro, BCW, and Cardboard Gold, but I'm seeing a bunch of others now. Haven't tried any others out though. I hope I never have to. But from what I can tell, they seem to be alright. Taylor Trammell, 283 of 399. Taylor Trammell. Neon green. Kevin Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome. Refractor auto for Ed Howard. Another good second Bowman. 431 out of 499, refractor auto, Ed Howard. Hit for the Howard spot. Freudis Nova, 86 of 125, Aqua Shimmer. Man, bless you. If you could get me a case of those, I mean, that would be amazing. I think I have about 150,000 of the base top loaders on order from BCW. 150,000 top loaders, no lie. But, in fact, I think it's actually more than that, but none of them are going to show up until next April, supposedly. So that's a little bit of a problem. Emerson Hancock, base auto. Because that's how backed up they are on their orders. It's actually kind of scary, especially since I've had to start buying them. Make sure we keep enough in stock on the open market. Alright, I feel like I'm just complaining now. Sorry guys, it's a 4-hour stream. It's going to happen here and there. Alright, we got yellow mini diamonds. We just don't see many of these. 9 of 75 for Simeon Woods Richardson. Simeon Woods Richardson. I'd be shocked if they just have them there for sale because, like I said, they're more backed up than PCA. Or I meant PSA. Maybe not more, but I mean, it's pretty similar. Yeah, I mean, hit me up, Derek. If you are, I'll give you a good markup too. Especially if you can manage to get a couple cases. A little less than, hopefully we'd work out something a little less than what I'd be paying on eBay or anything right now, but if they actually have them, that would be amazing. I don't think they will, at least according to their site and everything, and they're just backed up for like a year right now. Give it a shot, though. It's worth it. You got it, Derek. Nick Abel, first Bowman Chrome. Nick Maiden there. Is that $5.99 each, I'm assuming? Assuming at Walmart? I really don't know. I never bought them from Walmart. If it's $5.99 for 2, then that's pretty good. If it's $5.99 each, well, I'd say that's not good at all, but that's also basically what I'm paying right now. Fortis Nova Atomic. Excuse me. Ed Howard just hit the refractor auto. There's a base auto. He's either at 3 or 4 now. I'm not sure which. I think he's at 4. Might have just taken the lead. Ed Howard, base auto. And Logan Davidson on the back here. Fuchsia paper, 243 of 299. Blake Walston, Atomic. Yeah, you're probably right, Derek. It's probably 3. Might be confusing it. Like I said, we're on case number 4 now. Definitely can't remember perfectly. Everything is a blur. Not everything. Maximo Acosta, first Bowman. Jeremy De La Rosa, first Bowman. Gabriel Arias. I believe that's our first one for him. Gabriel Arias. Nice to see him get on board. Base auto. Actually, I could be wrong. That might be second. Like I said, I can't remember too well. Blaze Jordan, first Bowman Chrome. And James Beard at 97 out of 250. Purple refractor. Might have had one early in the early goings for Arias. I will tell you, I will know for sure if we hit a super fractor. It will be our first tonight, and I would love it. Not the first. Zach Veen, though. Zach Veen crushing as always. Win a couple cases, didn't hit anything, but now he's crushing. Number 9 out of 150. Zach Veen, blue auto. Congrats, Veen spot, as always. Ah, they're hiring at BCW. It's got to be a it's got to be a lot of people wanting that job as an insider right now. Dalton Varsho, 165 out of 299, fuchsia paper. Yeah, I believe the date on the site is April 1st next year, unless it's been pushed back again. 119 out of 499 refractor for Clayton Beater, and that goes for almost every kind of top loader, not just the regulars. Virtually all of them are backed up to that point. Every time I get an email telling me there's a BCW shipment on the way, it's just like the biggest sweat ever to open it up. Come on, one time, just be the top loaders I need coming early or something. But it never is. Like I've got a bunch of 130s on the way right now that are actually showing up any day. But we've hardly used 130s in any product lately. Aaron Sabato and Austin Martin, first Bowman Chromes. Atomic Parallel of Andrew Vaughn. Number is out of 150. Number 52 of 150 for Andrew Vaughn. Top 100 Atomic. Edward Cabrera, Atomic. Yeah, the whole over top loading everything in every break that we do might kind of be catching up to us finally. But it won't deter us. Neon Green, Bobby Miller, number 64. 64 of 399 for Bobby Miller. And Blaze Jordan hits his fourth. Blaze Jordan base auto. I think 3 of them are base autos, along with the purple parallel. Nice hit for Blaze. There you go, Tim. Maximo Acosta, first Bowman Chrome. Jeremy De La Rosa, first Bowman Chrome. Yeah, I feel like rookie card top loaders are going to start showing up everywhere. They are easier to get. I've never bought any. I don't plan to. But is what it is. I won't be surprised to see them, see myself getting. I've already gotten some in the mail from Breakers. Blaze Jordan, first Bowman Chrome. Still protects the card just as well. Yusniel Diaz, Atomic. He is your buddy tonight. We got a fuchsia paper on the back here for Josiah Gray. 169 out of 299. Well, we may get to that point at some point, Andre, but hopefully not. But I appreciate it. We don't have any in stock. I've just never bought any. We use 59s from BCW for autos and for the better refractors as well. Just like every breaker should, but most don't because they're more expensive. Brian Buelvas, 183 of 499. 183 of 499 for the refractor autos. And Robert Hassell, 453 out of 499 refractors. Refractory. Aaron Sabato for the Twinsies. Yeah. Sabato, second time his card's looking pretty bad as far as the print lines and stuff go. Roller mark kind of. You can see it pretty well there. All right, we're definitely, that's 2 UPCs for you, man. Son. I wish I didn't have to send those, but we're going to send them. Yeah. I wish I wasn't having to call that out. fuchsia paper for Josh Bell, number 146 of 299. Alexander Ramirez, first Bowman Chrome. And Nick Lodolo, 59 out of 125. Aqua. Can't think of the word. Aqua. Refractor. Box 4 of Case 4 coming up. Heston Kjerstad, Positional Promise, Aqua Parallel, out of 125. There you go, 57 of 125 for Kjerstad. Peguero, Liover Peguero, Atomic Parallel. Jake Vogel, first Bowman Chrome. Heston Kjerstad. There you go. Another auto for Heston Kjerstad, base auto. Kjerstad, very consistent, seeming like, at least in our breaks. 442 out of 499. Sky Blue, Trevor Larnach. Sky Blue paper. We fit a Kjerstad auto out of 5 and a Superfractor insert Kjerstad in 2 of these, and lots of autos, including some low-numbered ones, aside from just the 5 one. Jordan Westberg, Atomic. Of course, I'm talking overall, not in this break. Overall in the 2021 Bowman. But this break we got 2 autos. We got a couple numbered parallels, I think. De La Rosa, first Bowman Chrome. Extra exclamation points. Oh my God, he's using the extra exclamation points. He knows the trick. Let's get another Martin. Let's see another redemption. Very specific request. We got Adele Amador, base auto for Amador. CJ Chatham, number 443 out of 499, refractor. We got a Spackle auto, Espanol, 295 of 299 for the Diamondbacks. What does this picture remind you of? Or this auto?
Does it remind me of?
Yeah. Like, I always get something from
it.
me.
Looks like a giant P and an E to me.
Oh, I never even looked at it that way. Okay, now I see obviously it's a giant J and E. Never saw that before. I'm like looking at something like a Pac-Man thing, chasing, but it's like a mask here. I don't know. Yeah, no orange in jumbo. That's hobby only. one of the reasons we might throw in some hobby at some point. Just can't seem to secure any cases yet. Been doing all jumbo thus far. I do think jumbo's better. Obviously, you get 3 autos. It's much better if you're chasing autos. 3 versus 1. Of course, the boxes are about twice as expensive, but you get 3 instead of 1, so makes sense. But there are some good stuff. There's some good stuff you can get in hobby only. Sixto Sanchez, 233 out of 399. Neon green. Such as those Prospector autos and orange autos, mostly. Seth Beer, 41 out of 125 for Mr. Beer. Aqua Refractor. All right, 4 boxes to go in case 4. Of course, we still have a whole other case after this. Superfractor Martin was hit in hobby. Did not know that. We need a database for all those things. Yeah, you obviously get more hits in jumbo for the money, but there are certain ones you can only get in hobby. Mick Abel, first Bowman Chrome. Zach Veen, Atomic. Got Wander Franco, color paper on the back here, neon green, 316 out of 399. And purple ink for the Nats. Eddie Yin, first one for him, 102 out of 250 for Eddie Yin. Purple auto. Atomic, Gabriel Arias, first Bowman. Acosta and Blaze Jordan, first Bowman Chromes. Yeah, 56K sounds a little low on that to me, but still, sometimes it can be hard to turn down that kind of money for a card, you know? Especially redemption. Just a piece of paper. All right, Ismail Mina, there is a 239 out of 499. We got a refractor auto for him. There you go, son. Definitely some, not perfect with the print lines up there, but no big roller mark or anything. Mini green diamonds for Marco Luciano, 22 out of 99. Cespedes finally on board. Yoelki Cespedes. Base auto, unfortunately just a base auto, but hey, he's on board. Glad to see that. Seems like a bit of a lineup there, not coming right off. Again, it's a base auto. These aren't going to be, usually aren't going to be perfect, but hey, since it's your first one for sure, we're going to include the UPC just in case you want to do something. Don't have to. Do what you like. Doesn't hurt to have it though.
That's my favorite signature of them all.
Cespedes?
Yeah, it's cool.
It's like it's a space between every letter, right?
Kind of, yeah. They're all like in its own end. Weird.
Yeah. It was interesting.
It's better than Daz.
I just like how Daz, talking about football here, Daz uses like just the first half of the box every time. It's like there's plenty of room for your last name there. It's like you set it up for it. Francisco Alvarez, 194 out of 299, Spackle. Makes me wonder if he like figures, hey, if anybody brings me this card, I'll sign the last half of it.
I was thinking that too.
That'll be a little special thing. When they get the last half signed in person.
I just told him sign your name, so I was like, Daz, and Daz.
Can't even think. What's his last name?
Newsom?
Newsom? Daz Newsom?
Yeah.
Is it? It might be. Box number 6 of Case Fri. Not much first few packs. Tyler Soderstrom, Atomic. Soderstrom, Atomic. It's our first mini hit in the box. They're coming now. I think. Not yet. Very quiet box, yes. Hopefully that means big noise is incoming. All right, we got a gold on the back, gold paper. Simeon Woods Richardson, 45 of 50. It's not exactly the noise we want yet, but a nice hit for him. First auto for the box is going to be Jared Kelly. Jared Kelly from the White Sox. Base auto. Justin Foscue, Atomic. There we go. Let's get something here. De La Rosa, first Bowman Chrome. Quiet box. Come on now.
Give me the gold.
I want to know where the gold at. Aaron Sabato, there we go. Oh my God, Sabato. Third base auto, and every one of them is just like the worst autos I've seen. I mean, total roller marks there too. I'm sorry, son. I don't know what to say. It's you've hit 4 autos. That's the good news. The bad news is 3 of them are just awful in that sense. So we'll do another UPC, obviously. Miguel Amaya, 123 out of 199. Fuchsia refractor. I mean, I found 7 cards this break worthy of sending a UPC, and 3 of them are Sabato autos. Leody Taveras, that is a blue one. Nice color match, 34 out of 150. I think that's the second blue color match we had for him. I could be wrong. I might be mistaken. We definitely had an auto for him earlier, though. 34 of 150. Leody Taveras, rookie auto. Was the other one blue also? Just look in the blue stack. It's not there, don't worry.
It is not.
It's not blue. Okay. I'm wrong. So the other one wasn't blue, but second auto for him. Sabato, first Bowman Chrome, and Austin Martin, of course, right behind him. It's alright, you don't find it. It's somewhere in there, though. Definitely the second one. Dylan Carlson, 212 out of 399. Neon green paper for Carlson. Spackle Wonder Franco, 217 of 299. Told me to call it Spackles. I really like that. Can't remember who said that at the start. Box 7, case 4. Oh, that is a parallel. Sometimes those top 100 parallels aqua are really tough to catch. 122 of 125 for Taylor Trammell. So it is possibly missed 1 or 2 of those in here, but obviously that will still get shipped to you. Maximo Acosta, first Bowman Chrome. Spackle.com. Blaze Jordan, first Bowman Chrome. And Gunnar Henderson Atomic. Here comes a Spackle. From the Pirates, it's Bay. Bay spackling over here. It's 78 of 299. Jiwan Bay. Second auto for him. Luis Garcia for the Phillies, 82 out of 250. Pretty bad corners on this one. Color paper happens, unfortunately. Luis Garcia. I mean, I don't know if that's the card that anybody would care to send in, but man, that is a really bad corner up there. So, I mean, we're just going to include it either way, even if it's kind of not that big. Nolan Jones Atomic. Come on, super. Get 3 dud packs in a row. Best way to break out of that would be a super fractor. Or purple auto of Deshaun Knowles. First one for Knowles. 67 out of 250. Purple. Pretty card too. Don't say anything bad there at all. Nice hit for Knowles. Here you go, Larry. Alexander Ramirez. First Bowman Chrome. Salas De La Rosa. First Bowman Chrome. Jaron Duran. 32 out of 125. Aqua Shimmer. Jeremy De La Rosa, that's somebody we need to hit some ink of badly. Pull one for you, Larry. Mick Abel, first Bowman. Charlie Blackman, 201 of 299, fuchsia paper. Charlie Blackman. James Beard, 30 out of 150. Blue refractor. This is the final pack of the penultimate box of the penultimate case. And we got a Hyun-Il Choi auto. Base auto for Hyun-Il Choi. All right, final box of case 4 coming up. I feel like we can just put these first couple packs of each box aside from this case. A couple of dud packs starting us off again. And we got an atomic for Carson Tucker. Carson Tucker atomic. Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome. Blue paper on the back. That is Keone Cavaco out of 150. 110 of 150 for the blue paper. And we got purple ink for Cole Franklin. 29 out of 250. Cole Franklin. Cubby pitcher purple ink. Several Cubby pitchers in here. Cole Franklin, was it Riley Thompson and Michael McAveen, I think, also? Mario Feliciano, atomic. Need some hits. Chat's dying. Plus, it's kind of late. Getting late East Coast. You don't want anything from Case 5, Blaine? No need for apologies. It's all good. I figure at this point, I can barely keep my eyes open, let alone you guys. No, I joke about that, but I could do this all night. Yaro Pomaras, 36 out of 299. Nice Spackle auto for Yaro. There you go, Tim. I know Tim's still here. Shea Langlears, 26 out of 199. Fuchsia Shimmer. And Marcus Smith, base auto for Marcus Smith from the Rangers. Vogel, first Bowman Chrome. All right, last pack of Case 4. Buster Posey, 007 out of 150. 007 for Buster Posey, blue paper. And Brennan Davis Spackle, 158 of 299. Closes off case number 4. I think let's do number 5. I think let's do number 5. And another reminder, you guys, if anybody's still awake out there and still with us, we got a Facebook group, Break Credit Contest. We're going to be giving away $100 after this break is over, so right after this case. In order to get in that contest, you got to join the Facebook group and post the word marathon, because that's clearly what we're doing. Marathon in the Facebook thread, in the Break Credit Contest thread. I mean, you'll see it. It's going to be right at the top, I'm sure. You'll see other people posting the word. Pretty clear. That's all you got to do. Do that, and you'll get in that contest right after this. We're going to give away 50 to the top spot, 25 to the next 2 spots. You don't have to stay with us to stay awake to win that. You just got to put your name in that. Thank you, Blaine. Good night to you, sir. Hope I can get you something good in this final case here. Case numero 5. Vamos. Okay, no vamos first pack. Costa, first Bowman Chrome. Best of luck to you, Christo. Got a little of them so far, nothing huge though. Daryl Collins, first auto for him. That's a little bit of a print lines on there, obviously, just like you get on so many of these, but it's so borderline on whether I would usually include one. Let's just go ahead and do it. We'll include a UPC for you. Daryl Collins. I also got a Blaze Jordan, first Bowman Chrome. And Gunnar Henderson is going to be number 52 of 125. 52 of 125 for your Aqua Refractor. some color ink for Arias for you. How about another redemption for Tim? Or Jeremy De La Rosa. I want to see some ink for him. I don't think we've had any. I think that's maybe Maximo Acosta as well. Can't remember for sure. Mick Abel, first Bowman Chrome. Anyway, a few guys haven't hit much. Some have hit really well, though. Don't mind if everybody does well, though, right? Or at least something for everybody. That's what we want. At least something for everybody. Yes, Mick Abel deserves some more love for sure. Casey Martin, Atomic. How you doing tonight, Nathan? Nathan win Mick Abel with a solid number. Spackle for Jake Eater, 227 of 299. First Bowman. Getting a lot of those. A lot of Spackles tonight. Neon green paper for Luis Castillo, 332 of 399. Neon green paper. And fuchsia refractor Nick Allen, 44 of 199. Neon green paper on the back, $3.99. That's going to be Michael Toglia. 243 out of 399. And we got a base auto for Brian Buelvas. Brian Buelvas base. Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome. And Atomic, Alexander Ramirez, nice one. Ramirez, first Bowman Atomic. That is box 1 of Case 5. 7 boxes to go. Then we'll do the break credit contest. We'll do the random. And get to work on your recap after that. So that recap will be in a separate video, uploaded about an hour, hour and a half after this break is over. Middle of the night for a lot of you guys, but hey, it'll be up to watch anytime you like. Base auto kicking us off here, Adele Amador. Base auto for box number, kicking us off with box number 2 of case number 5. Come on, McAble. Come on, Arias. Come on, De La Rosa. Anybody big? We could use some more. A lot of people. Jeremy De La Rosa, first Bowman Chrome. Definitely was a pretty good, really good first case. Pretty good second case. I feel like it's tapered off a decent amount since then. Hopefully this last one will bring us back to speed. Tyler Stevenson, 196 of 299. Fuchsia paper. But definitely hasn't been bad overall. Shane Baz. Bond variation, 007 of 150 on the blue shimmer for Shane Baz. Michael Toglia color. We just hit a Michael Toglia paper color just a few minutes ago. Neon green out of 399. but that may not be really what you're looking for. 99 out of 250 for Cody Host, purple paper. Yeah, that one was just hit. Eddie Diaz base auto. I think that's the first one for him. Good to see somebody different get on board. Liover Peguero, it's the second atomic for him. Excuse me 1 second here. Seen a couple people posting the word marathon, not joining the Facebook group, but just posting it on our Facebook page. That's not where you post it to get in the breaks. Got to be in the Facebook group. I'm talking about like on the business page. Join the Facebook group. If you haven't yet joined, we will get you approved very quickly. And then you find the thread for the break credit contest, which should be the first thread you see. It'll be pretty obvious. And you put the word in there. That's where we get all the names at the end of the break from that thread. And run the contest with those. There may have been another Toglia earlier. We're on case 5. I can't really remember that far back. Trevor Larnach, atomic. Nick Abel, first Bowman Chrome. On a pack of box 2 here. We do have our third auto from the box. It's a refractor of Michael McAvini. The Cubbies, number 5. 5 of 499. And Turin Vavra, 60 of 499 refractor. There's 5 box 3. Let's start off with the gold for Eddie Diaz. Gold auto, and hey, it's number 50 of 50. That's pretty cool. 50 of 50, Eddie Diaz. True gold auto. Not sure who has Diaz, but sweet hit there. 50 of 50. Congrats. Gleyber Torres, number 300 out of 499. Sky blue paper. De La Rosa, first Bowman Chrome, and Jose Salas, Spackle, 184 of 299. More Salas parallels for you, Tim. Alexander Ramirez, First Bowman, and thought there was another hit there. Got a sky blue paper for Carson Tucker out of 499 on the back here. There you go, number 210 of 499. And base auto here for Antonio Gomez. Been a while, Mike, but there you go. Another Yankee for you. Antonio Gomez, base auto. Looks pretty good condition for the base autos at least. Acosta, first Bowman Chrome. We need some Acosta ink. JJ Bleday, Atomic. Upside down Sabato and Austin Martin, first Bowman Chromes. Alec Bohm, Rookie of the Year favorites, 95 of 125, insert parallel. Logan Gilbert, Atomic. Robert Hassell, second Bowman auto. I think it's his second one as well that we've hit. Robert Hassell, base auto. Purple, that's a cool parallel for Maximo Acosta, 115 out of 250, purple chrome. Still want some ink though. Paul says we want a Collins out of 5. Definitely want to hit one more red / superfractor this case. Only got one for the break so far. That's not good enough. Who was that red? Oh, Riley Green. Riley Green was the red, yes. For the Rangers, Marcus Smith. Marcus Smith, 67 of 499, refractor auto. You will not be getting an orange in this break. I can guarantee you that, because unfortunately oranges are only in hobby. Austin Martin and Aaron Sabato, first Bowman Chrome. And the hobby boxes are only one auto per box. They do go left for less, of course, but generally about half the price of this, and you get 3 autos here. So usually we do stick to jumbo. We may be throwing in some hobby at some point, though. I'm actually working on doing it. I'd like to mix it up a little bit. Yeah, no orange in here. Nothing out of 25. Got everything else, though. I think pretty much you get your reds, you get your superfractors, of course. I think it's just the orange that are not in jumbo. Austin Meadows, 430 out of 499, sky blue paper. And also the Prospector autos. The Prospector auto is pretty rare, but they're only in hobby. Colton Welker, 159 of 499. Refractor. Yeah, we're trying to secure a little bit of hobby. Maybe throw in like a 3/2 mixer of this, something like that in the near future. But still haven't been able to find any hobby. Can always find it somewhere, but the price is nowhere close to right. Hopefully do so. From the Phillies, Mick Abel. There we go. I've been waiting to get him on board. Mick Abel. There you go, Nathan. Base auto, unfortunately, but it is Nick Abel. Mick Abel, Inc. And didn't seem to have the problems that a lot of them have with the base autos. 191 out of 499 for Nick Lodolo. Sky blue paper. Yeah, we want color, but I'm glad to at least get him on board. Still time to get another one. Alexander Ramirez, first Bowman, De La Rosa, and Nick York, Atomic. No orange. All hobby for the orange. Kobe Mayo, second auto for him. That is your base, Kobe Mayo. I think this case overall is looking a little better condition for the base autos. Not perfect, but they're better than usual. Carson Tucker, 35 out of 199. Speaking of condition, though, that is ugly. There are two huge streaks across. This is very, you can see one right there, another one there. Huge streaks across that one. Don't seem to be coming off. 35 of 199 for Carson Tucker. We'll definitely throw in a UPC on that. Haven't seen any just like that. It's a little weird. Got an aqua parallel here for Alex Kirilloff. That is going to be 123 of 125 for Kirilloff. Top 100. Aqua parallel. Freddie Zamora, Atomic. And with that, only 10% of the break remains. 4 boxes to go. Let's get to it. Half the battle, Chris, when you yourself think it's funny. Definitely half. All right, we got a Atomic auto here for Deshaun Knowles out of 100. Number 96 of 100. Deshaun Knowles. There you go, Larry. Really cool hit. Love the atomic autos. Jake Vogel, first Bowman Chrome. And Shea Langlair is 129 of 499 sky blue paper. Atomic Wander Franco. William Holmes, first Bowman auto for William Holmes. Shane Bass, 423 out of 499 refractor. Come on. Just want that one big Bowman hit to be able to advertise, hey, we pulled the superfractor of Blaze or somebody. Come on. Ryan Velotti, atomic. Is that greedy of me? It says a little. Not really what we're looking for, but at the same time, it would be pretty cool. Yeah, you'd be cool with that, wouldn't you, Tim? We're going to do 5 more cases at some point here. Probably next Sunday. I mean, we're definitely going to do 5 more cases, just a matter of if it's going to be all jumbo or not. 433, 49 out of 499, Jefferson Espinal. 433, 499. He hits again, third one for him. Different Tim. Three boxes to go, 9 autos to go. Surely we got at least one more really cool hit in here. Two hobby, 3 jumbo. Yeah, that's what we'd be probably going with. If I do get some hobby in, that's the plan. Nick Lodolo, 30 out of 299. Hard to see. 30 out of 299 for the fuchsia paper. I've been trying to get hobby cases for the last couple weeks and just haven't been able to get one yet. Logan Gilbert, 33 out of 125. Aqua Shimmer. I mean, it can always be done, but I'm not going to pay blowout prices or something. Spackle Brainer Bonacci, 205 of 299. We go Brainer. Kevin, where you at? 205 of 299. One quick second. Jackson Rutledge, Atomic. Freddie Valdez with a thick blue ink. Freddie Valdez, base auto. Jake Vogel, first Bowman Chrome. Can you imagine if this was basically the halfway point?
I don't want to talk about that. We need subs. Take a picture of the table when we're done.
Kevin Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome.
Between this bro and Jeremy De La Rosa, we have 50 Jeremy De La Rosas tonight, I swear.
Well, he hasn't had a good break, though, because he hasn't hit an auto.
He's got his due.
He's definitely due. Jeter Downs, 101 out of 199. Fuchsia Chrome. A little off center on that one. Neon green paper on the back. That's going to be Nick York. Number 299 out of 399. Nick York. Neon green. And Zach Veen. Why not? Another Zach Veen. Every break we do. 274 of 499. Congrats, Zach Veen. Refractor this time. That's like the worst auto we've hit of him. I think we didn't hit any in the first like 3 cases. And it's like, okay, Zach Veen, not going to have a good break for once. And then bam! Love it. It always gets there. That gold just came out, and then we got, I think it was a blue. Brett Beatty, Atomic. 2 boxes ago. We have had some big hits in our final box of some Bowman breaks, or even final pack a few times. Bowman Draft, two multi-case breaks in a row. We were hitless for Torkelson, the biggest hit in the break, and we managed to hit an auto out of 50 in the very last pack of one of the breaks, and in the next break we hit an auto out of 25 for him in the very last pack. Craziness, and we definitely had some others that were pretty noteworthy too, but been a bit. I think it's time we're due to do that this time. Blaze Jordan, first Bowman Chrome. This is the penultimate box, though. Not quite at the final one. Mick Abel, first Bowman Chrome. Spackle for the Phillies. Johan Rojas. This is a nice one we haven't hit yet. That's good to see. 288 of 299 for Johan Rojas. Who's got Rojas?
That guy's sleeping.
Who has Rojas? I don't see. Nice hit, though. Ed Howard. Nice color match here. 20 of 150 for the blue chrome parallel for Ed Howard. Matthew, you got Rojas. Nice hit, man. Don't think you're with us right now, though. Yeah, you're due. Two players and haven't done too well. Glad I got you something. Maybe we can eke one more out. Gunnar Henderson, Atomic. Base auto for Marcus Smith. He's hit a bunch. Base auto, Marcus Smith. Definitely not the right ranger as far as the overall values go, but congrats to the Marcus Smith spot. You never know in the future with these guys. It could flip someday. Usually going after those second tier and third tier guys myself. With some hopes. Hopes and dreams and holds. Yellow paper is going to be out of 75. It is Josh Donaldson. 12 of 75 yellow paper. Kevin Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome. And Alec Manoah, 42 of 125 aqua refractor. Gold paper on the back. Be a good one. Well, it's a good one for the Taylor Trammell spot. Taylor Trammell, 34 of 50, gold paper. And we have a rookie. That's what I thought. Joey Bart. Joey Bart auto. Get a Joey Bart auto every single break we do of this. And he's not in here that much, so nice hit. I know he was sold off through the Facebook group because he wasn't paid for on eBay. That was Richard McCollum. Sorry, I just don't usually give the last names. Richard. Nice hit, man.
We're a little delusional at this time.
Yeah, it is. We're a little delusional. This is the 39th box I'm closing off. That is a lot of jumbo boxes of Bowman. Bayron, Laura, Atomic. All right, one more box. Last box mojo. Let's wipe it down.
What is right there?
Final 12 packs. Let's get those last three autos and find a big one in there. A few boxes in a row. Had some decent ones in those, but no big one. Really can say that about the break. We've had a lot of kind of second tier, pretty good autos, but no huge one. That Blaze Jordan from what was the first box, I think, out of 250. That may be our best one, which is not what I want to see. Some pretty good golds, but nobody huge. Costa, first Bowman Chrome. All right, it's purple. For the Giants, Patrick Bailey. Glad to see him get on board. 13 out of 250, Patrick Bailey. Not a bad one. Blaze Jordan, first Bowman Chrome. And we got mini yellow diamonds, Jared Kelenic out of 75, 26 out of 75. I don't think Acosta's hit any. I think that's the biggest spot that hasn't. I think it's Acosta and Jeremy De La Rosa are the big spots that have not hit. Definitely rooting for him. Mick Abel, first Bowman Chrome. Andrew Vaughn, Atomic. Did we really just pull 2 Patrick Baileys in the final box? All right. We go no Patrick Bailey the whole break, and we get 2 in the final box. Patrick Bailey. We do still have 1 out of this box, I think. Normally I would know, but it's almost 4 hours in. 2 Patrick Baileys here. Should have 1 more auto. Daniel Espino, Aqua, 23 of 125. There you are, Richard. You're welcome. I wish I had a lot more good news for you, though. All right. Should have 1 final auto coming up in the next pack or 2. Unless I miscounted there. Don't think so. Should be 1 more. Let's make it a good one. Here we go. It's a spackle. We've had a lot of those tonight. Why not? This should be the last one. For the Yankees, Antonio Gomez, 250 of 299. There you go, Mike. 1 more for you. Antonio Gomez. Pretty auto. Kind of cool. Purple paper, Braden Shoemake. 158 out of 250. And 1 final pack here. Maybe we can get a good parallel. Alcantara, first Bowman Chrome, and Anthony Volpe, Atomic. That's going to close out the break. All right, guys, we have our Facebook break credit contest coming up in just a second here. We also have 2 randoms to do. Landed right at 4 hours, pretty much, but once we get these contests, it'll be a little over. But yeah, so if this is your last chance to sign up, if you sign up for the Facebook group right now in the next 3 minutes here, you got everybody approved, right? You sign up in the next 3 minutes, we will go ahead and put you directly into the contest because it's going to take me about that long to get those names together. We're going to do that contest, and then we're going to do the randoms that aren't that big a deal for the talent pipeline. So we'll do that at the end since most people won't be sticking around. So that's your link. One more time, sign up now, and I will put you directly in the contest. You don't have to find the thread or anything. Bear with me just a minute as I'll be away from the mic. Getting these names together so we can give away $100 in break credit.
Paul Saindon.
Spell the last name, please.
Saindon.
All right, got you in there, Paul. We do have about 45 names here, so a few more names than usual. It may take 4 or 5 minutes.
Good luck to all.
Got any more? All right. 47 names. Let's roll the dice first. So to determine how many times we do the randomizer, as long as it doesn't come up snake eyes, we'll go with this number. It came up snake eyes. Don't think we've ever had it happen before. There you go. So let's do it again. All right, we got a 4 this time. Oswald Peraza, we got a parallel or two, no ink, nothing great though. May have just been atomic or something. I definitely remember calling out his name, but not on anything big. All right. So, names are all here, 47 names in alphabetical order. Let's go through really fast to make sure there's no duplicates. We are good to go. 4 times on the random. Here we go. Top spot's going to get 50. Second 2 spots are going to get 25 each. 1. Going to go a long ways down to get to this. 2. 3. And 4 for the win. Winner is Adam White. Adam White, you're going to get the 50. Matthew Akins, you got the 25. And Scott Cochran, you got 25 as well. I know 100% Matthew and Scott are in the break. I don't remember on Adam, but obviously we always double check this. In case Adam's not, those spots would all get moved up and John Adams would then take part of it. But it happens very, very rarely. So 50, Adam. So all you guys, we are going to message you on Facebook sometime in the next couple days, definitely before our next break happens on Wednesday, or our next sales on Tuesday, I should say, for Wednesday's break. But it is always, it takes a few minutes to check in all those things, and it's just not the first order of business, so please do be patient, wait a few days, we'll get that notification to you. First order of business, of course, is sorting and getting your cards in the mail to you as safely as possible. We also have randoms to do here for Talent Pipeline cards. Let's start with the base. So what's going to happen here is we're going to be looking for a spot. I guess we got to move this, right? All right, so we're going to be looking for a spot here on the card, because what we're going to do is give these away equally. I think most people are going to get most spots are going to get about 6 to 10, or there are about 6 to 10 of each of these cards, maybe 6 to 12. And we're going to split them up as evenly as possible. But then wherever there's one extra, we're going to roll the dice and determine that one, and then the die will also determine, like, say we had 5 of these cards and the roll is for Tyler Ivey, then everybody would get 1, and then the next bonus, the extra would go to Tyler and Forrest. Or if it came up on Forrest and there were 5, it would go to Forrest and Freudis. Or if there's just 4, it would go to Ivy, would get the extra. Just like that, nothing complicated. Let's roll the dice real fast and get that going. If you're not sticking around for these, I don't blame you. Nobody's too interested in these, but we got to get that done. That's an 8, so do 8 times on the random. So if not, thank you guys for joining us. Really appreciate it. We'll be back next weekend with some more Bowman 2021. On Friday, we're going to have Bowman Draft, 2020 Bowman Draft, 2 case break. And we've got several other breaks planned, including Topps Chrome Soccer and 2 Prizm Draft breaks coming up during the week here this week. So lots going on our end. Hope to see you guys around soon. Congrats to those who hit pretty big. Apologies to those who didn't. You guys know the drill. That's how it is with breaks sometimes. But thank you guys for joining us, keeping the chat friendly. Really appreciate it. And yes, thank you, Tim, especially you. You did great. You were great in the chat. Big purchases. Hit pretty good. Maybe not amazing, but pretty good, especially Blaze. So congrats there. And good night, everybody else. Let's get these randoms done really quickly here. We're gonna be back, of course, with a recap in about an hour and a half, somewhere in there. Full recap video we'll have uploaded. So I'm gonna roll the dice. Oh, we already rolled the dice. We got an 8. That's right. We got the 8 on the dice. So 8 times here. This will determine which spot starts with the extras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So for the base ones, we'll start with the middle when we have extras. So if there's 2, it'll be middle and right. Middle for the base, and then we're going to do it again. We're going to do the same 8 times on the random for this card. Let's go back here 1 second. Let's get back to it. All right, so this is for this card, because this is numbered, special one. 129 out of 150, Atomic Parallel, Green, Manning, and Short. So 8 times on this. And I'm going to tell you one thing here. For some of these guys that are in the Talent Pipeline, that this is their only card, in the set. So if your card was only in Talent Pipeline, well, we didn't sell those spots. Those spots are not sold. So that's the case with some of these. And we always make sure to just, the ones that we have extra, generally speaking, we always round up to all the spots that were sold. And if it comes to this one that's out of 150, I'm not sure off the top of my head. Obviously, there's a Riley Green spot. I know there's not a Zach Short spot. I can't remember on Matt Manning. If there's not a Matt Manning, we're just going to give it to the Riley Green. So just letting you guys know that's how it works. But I think there's a Matt Manning spot as well. Anyway, here we go. Going to run this 8 times. 1. I can click the right spot. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And it came up short. So I was afraid of that. We're just going to run it one more time. Give it to either Manning or Green. One more time. It's still short. One more time. I'm not going to keep the card. Let me tell you that. All right, it's going to Riley Green. Riley Green's going to get the 1 out of 150 there. Riley Green gets it. It may have been going to you anyway because I'm not sure there's a Matt Manning spot. Cannot remember. All right, so that goes to Green. All right, that's the end of the story here. We're going to be back with a recap in a little while. Thank you guys for joining us for this marathon. We will see you soon.